the treasure hunter. He's selling the full set of Blackguard armor.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Well, that would be an upgrade for
that.
me.
It's 31 per piece.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the main issue. Because these are basically like pieces of relics. These are like relics and shit. They're expensive.
Alright, let me mark this down. I'm gonna go to the other one you showed me.
Yeah.
If they don't have the Forlorn, I can get a piece of the Blackguard armor if you guys
you
want.
should go check on your food.
Oh, thank you, Lily. Lily gets inspiration.
Thanks. I'll forget about it.
I already have a copy of the Blackguard chess piece, by the way, hon. So you could probably pick up the helmet or leggings if you want.
I mean, didn't say that's more of an upgrade for her? Since I'm looking for the Forlorn set.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. That'll actually work. We could be matching, me and Slaya.
Yeah, you get both of your Blackguard. I'm just a hunter.
And a Blackguard.
I mean, yeah. Well, that's a class me and Slayer are playing here, Blackguard.
Excellent.
Ooh, this guy's selling the Blackguard helmet for 21 years.
Ah, competitive pricing.
No. Alright, I'll buy you the Blackguard helmet.
Alright. Yeah, you buy the. I think you should have enough gears to buy the helmet and maybe the leggings for Slaya.
No, I bought the helmet.
Oh.
Hopefully I have enough for the leggings.
Yeah. Oh. She waited outside. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
There we go. Blackguard Greaves have been bought.
Nice. I'll get to making a bunch of iron plates then.
I'll be back when I get some silver, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or unless the cold takes me.
Remember, Benoit, you can make a campfire to stay warm. Why did I just sound like some sort of RPG prompt?
I don't know.
I don't know why, that just reminds me of sometimes gorillas will We'll walk on the landmine and explode. Weirdly sounds like an RPG tip.
You have a problem over here in Bosnia where bears step on landmines.
Oh god, that's a... I can imagine how big of a problem that is.
I mean, it's not that common, but once in a while.
Yeah, it's once in a blue moon, but like, it's still surprising. Just imagine if you're walking through a hiking trail and all of a sudden a bear just fucking explodes nearby. That's terrifying.
A wild pig.
Either way, it's just a sudden explosion is what's terrifying.
Kaboom.
Yes, Rico, kaboom. Where the fuck did I put that torch? I don't mind making one. I'm fairly sure I already had one.
It's honestly, I was gonna say, oh, it's honestly not that cold. Last time I checked, it was -1, -12.
Yeah, it's warming up during the day, which is nice. But when it gets to nighttime, it does get pretty nippy.
Funny word.
Oh, whatever. Pretty sure there's still fire starter around here.
Ooh, can't wait to start a cave-in. Gonna have my cranium crushed.
I checked the server settings, hon. There is no, thing.
Ooh, can't wait to start a cave-in on purpose.
Well, I mean it. I mean, like, literally. I have cave-ins disabled, apparently, and I can't change that.
I feel like you shouldn't change that.
Well, I'm not, but I'm just letting you know. That even if I wanted to, which I don't, I can't even change that right now. I'd have to go into the fucking JSON files, and that scares me.
JSON files.
Shout out to the JSON files.
I mean, seriously, have you ever had to work in those things? Those things are scary.
Oh, PB, you're preaching to the choir.
Fuck's sake. First
What?
we have Epstein files, now we have the JSON.
I'd take the JSON files any day.
I don't think I can actually comment on those live. I'm pretty sure the big bald man in charge of Twitch are not like that.
Who's the big bald man?
Jeff Bezos.
Wait, Jeff Bezos owns Twitch?
Yes, he owns Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. You never knew that.
Oh. No, I thought it was some dude named Hassan or whatever.
That might be the CEO, but like Amazon directly owns Twitch.
Hey, Jeff Bezos, my man. How's it going?
How's it going? How are the kids?
I don't think he has any.
Does he have kids?
I think he
No.
does, from a few different women.
He does.
Oh, he does?
Damn.
I recall they have weird names.
Please tell me they're not
I
any
could be
weirder than when Elon named his son.
I was gonna think maybe I'm thinking of Elon Musk, but then again, I don't think it's hard to
Oh,
top
my
the weird
mistake.
names
He only
Elon
has
gave
one
their
kid.
kids.
Yeah,
Ah,
Ash X18 or some shit like that.
Jeff
Elon has a
Bezos'
lot of
kid.
wives.
Ah, my boy, Xanax. How are you doing today?
Xanax. What?
Oh dear goodness.
What the fuck? I have no context for that, but okay.
You want to know a cool name?
What?
Name your kid Vilgax.
Okay, no. If you have twin boys, name one of them Ben, the other one Vilgax.
No, one's Ben, one's Kevin. Because Ben 10, Kevin 11.
No, the first kid you have, who will be the older brother, you name Kevin. The next one, which are the twins, you name Ben and Vilgax.
Ah, okay. I see the game you're playing now.
Father, did you give us names from cartoon characters like 20, 30 years ago?
Yes,
No,
my
no, no.
child.
Is that how we got our name?
Yes, my child.
I resent you.
I do not worry, Ben 10.
Do not worry, Ben. He's actually named just Ben 10.
Yeah.
Full first name, Ben 10.
Full legal name.
No. What you do is you prepare to have kids. Turns out it's twins. Fuck, you only prepared one name. Okay, Gary. But yeah, okay, I can live. I can just like I can live with it. But what about my brother? Oh, don't you worry about Gygax. He's fine. And then they come in one day as teens, and they're just like, Dad, you just love D&D too much, don't you?
No,
You
what you
wanna
do? You legally change your last name to Tennyson.
Yeah, play the long game.
Yeah, I play the long game with this bitch.
Hey, hun.
And you never say
wanna know,
anything.
you want to know a funny thing?
Sure, hun.
I actually got saved from having a very fucking common name.
Oh?
My name was supposed to be Muhammad.
Oh, God.
Hey, why'd your parents do that? That'd be fucking cool.
No, it would be. But remember, where he lives, that's actually a very common name.
I think that's the most
I know.
common name.
Yeah, it
I
actually
know,
is.
in that region of the world, this is a very common name, which means, you know, it's nothing out of the ordinary. But over here, where it's not a common name, I can go, yeah, shit, I know Muhammad.
Yeah.
Like, you'd instantly become, like, the coolest guy in your friend group, because even though it's a common name over there, all your international friends gonna be like, you're just the coolest friend because you got a cool name.
Nah, my name's cooler.
Yeah,
Like, I was nearly Joshua.
Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad name.
It's not a bad name, but I'm pretty sure I don't look like a freaking Josh.
I mean, my dad's a Josh, and half the people say, "Oh, you don't look like a Josh to me." I never understood the whole thing of like a look tied to a name.
You don't understand it until you meet someone who does, and then it makes sense.
I'm gonna give you one name, and it's gonna immediately comment, and it's gonna immediately conjure an image in your mind, and you're gonna cringe.
Okay.
And you're gonna understand how this whole works. Karen.
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense.
People just like you can hear a name and think that someone looks a certain way. It do happen.
Hey, Gaudi PB, could we sleep tonight?
I am currently in the mines.
Oh, never mind then, okay.
Benoit's currently in the mines.
Yard for the mine.
I am,
for the children.
Gardy was able to get a much better deal on a helmet. It was able to get you the leggings to the Blackguard armor. I'm making a bunch of plates. And,
You're gonna get a full set of Blackguard.
Yeah.
Yay.
Because I already have a chest piece for you. I got it like forever ago, but you didn't want to put it on at the time. But we'll be able to fix it all up. I just need to make a bunch of iron plates and chains. Which I'm actually happy that that's actually a thing we can do with like this ancient armor we can find and rebuild.
I think the one I'm wanting to get is a bit more expensive because it requires both iron plates and gold plate to.
Yeah, it requires both iron
fix.
and gold to fix. Yeah.
Do we need tin? I just bumped into some tin.
I mean, let me check. Do we have it? Do we need
PB, there's a
anything?
boton sniping me and I can't find the thing.
Give me a moment. Yeah, if you can pick up some of the tin, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty good. You never know when we're gonna need tin.
Alright.
I think- Yeah, there you are. You're not getting away this time.
It thinks it can retreat into the water. It cannot escape us.
Water is frozen.
The river is frozen, Bothorn. You may
Oh,
not
shit.
cross.
Bountiful iron ore as well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Mark that.
Oh, the iron ore vein I had found, Gaudi, it was absolutely massive.
Did you mine it all out?
I think I got the bulk of it, but like all the all the iron me and PB have been refining just came from that one vein.
There's still so much to process. Like we're still not done
about
with the
hundreds and
balloons I
hundreds of
made
ingots.
last time.
Okay, I shouldn't be grabbing this. I need some inventory space.
Yeah, like mark that for later at least.
Limtor. Yeah.
I will come mine it out at another date.
Do we need iron for the steel?
Yeah.
Do you need water to stay alive? That was the stupidest fucking question.
Hey, your brain was just like, huh? Do we need the piece of? Do we need the thing that we need to carbonize to make steel?
Maybe.
Maybe. You gotta love it when your brain's like that.
Did the Benoit have a blonde moment?
I always have blonde moments.
Real.
That is real though.
Oh, some rich silver.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Silver?
Silver?
Remember,
Silver's nice. I like silver.
remember, Slay, we're going to make some armor with this, but after that we can start making. We can start like you do. I don't know what you're gonna do with the silver, honestly.
Hey, I need the silver armor.
Well, yeah. But after we're done with the silver, making the silver armor.
I'll be werewolf proof then, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
If it swallows me whole, what will happen?
I actually don't know.
Okay,
Hey.
I've got a counter armor for that. Salt lick armor.
Salt.
All the animals that come up, they have a leg, they're happy now, they got their salt, and they leave you the fuck alone.
Unfortunately, Jojo
He's
tried that with
fine,
Logan,
fine.
and the party's still trying to get Logan to spit him out.
I don't know why I just imagining now Jojo. It's just.
Very
Oh, Jojo, poor Jojo.
I might die in the mines because I did not make a staircase up out of the mines.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I made you a brass lantern as well, hun, to put on your backpack. I forgot to mention that.
A brass lantern. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Made by Boy Incorporated.
Boy Incorporated.
You're 11, going on 12.
11. God, I love that episode.
Yeah. Anything to do with boy is great. I actually looked into it and I actually found out what the fuck that guy was.
What was
He
he?
was a worm, human skin. You know,
Well-
Francis customer service.
Well, yes, actually. That actually what he was. That is, in fact, one of the servants of the worm, aka Entropy.
Oh, I thought you found something else. Oh no, it's still the entropy thing.
Yeah, no. He basically he got implanted with some weird embryo thing that grew into a monster inside of him. The
Burger monster, a monster.
the mega corporation that literally set, I think, is just a fuel company for the most part. That literally works directly with the worm. I forget its name. Basically, kind of puts these things in people every now and then as just like, yeah, we need more people on our side. Might as well inject a fucking weird ass tapeworm into this guy.
I need more lore about Gargos, though.
Okay, from what I can tell, Gargos is more or less just Alphabusa's creation.
I mean, yeah,
But it's a
Alphabusa.
subsidiary of the mega corporation I just mentioned. And the people who harassed Kevin and Chapman.
Yeah.
Those people were actually working for the corporation.
Oh.
Yeah, the main giveaway is actually on the lady's armor. That's actually their PMC logo. Yes, they actually have a PMC.
Makes sense. I don't know. It just does, I guess.
PMC, aka Private Military Corporation.
I know what PMC is.
Yeah, sorry. But
Feelgum has just contracted stone rot. It's fatal.
Oh god, what the fuck did he post?
I found a magic card with a cursed redaction on it.
I am worried now.
Be very afraid. Be very afraid.
It made me. It gave me just sweats, and I'm like, I need to pass this curse
Look,
on.
I'm sharing this. Look how distressing this is. Look at that art in this description.
Edge players' asses. Target your bottom.
Where on the wheel?
Terrified me.
Anal edger.
I had to share. I was terrified.
I mean, fair. Oh god, the game's getting choppy again. Hold on. We're probably rejoin. Why is it being like this for me today? Let me go check the fucking logs. Must be something wrong.
Check your task manager as well.
Yeah, no, I'm only at fucking 52% for resources used right now. Yeah, 53% of memory.
You know what's worse?
Not out of memory.
That showed up on my Facebook feed.
You use Facebook?
Use Facebook?
Yes, because my parents are on Facebook.
Ah.
That was
I
felt like
am-
such a JoJo response.
It's like I was grandfathered into the old ways.
Okay, I shouldn't judge. I still have a Facebook account I haven't used since I was like... God, I haven't thought about using that Facebook account since I was like in middle school.
I have
Same,
a
honestly.
MySpace. I have a MySpace that I haven't logged into since 2008.
Jesus. I think the last time I was actually active on that fucking Facebook account was back when I was diagnosed with Chiari.
I mean, that being said, Facebook was how I found the lightsaber group. So
Oh, nice.
Facebook has its uses.
Definitely.
I use
Yeah,
Facebook to play.
I actually
Farmville,
also-
and
Facebook Marketplace is a whimsical place.
Mm.
Okay, I've actually used Facebook Marketplace before. You get surprisingly good deals.
Also, I actually do kind of miss MySpace. There was like so many like indie goth industrial bands on there that I was following and listening to their music, and it was really good.
indie goth industrial, not a combo I thought about.
I mean,
They're not
clearly makes sense.
they're like, you know, small time bands that are not doing like big record deals, so they're not like, you know, huge names like say, you know, Metallica or Black Veil Brides or stuff like that. They're like very like little niche kind of bands, and it's like these guys deserve more recognition than they're getting because this shit good.
Oh god, what did you find, hun?
Homemade arm wrestling machine on Facebook Marketplace.
I am concerned. Your laughter is not helping.
Cushion cover.
You're left. What the fuck?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, $1,234 is a fucking lot.
Did this lady have the phone set the wrong way?
I
have
think
a
so.
feeling.
But like, ma'am, why are you smoking like that? Or is she smoking? Is that
I don't know.
Doing something.
It's something up her nose.
Let us hope it's a cigar, not a pipe.
This fucking pipe up her nose. That sounds like the most uncomfortable way to smoke I've ever heard.
Oh, I'm so losing my sanity and dying from hunger. What a pleasant feeling. But I did get a fuck ton of silver.
Nice. Okay, hold on. I think I know why I'm lagging all of a sudden.
Is Windows doing a thing?
No, it's more I keep tabbing in and out of the game, and for some reason that's making it lag hard. I don't know why that's making it lag so hard, but apparently that's what's doing it. Yeah. Oh, hey, hon.
Oh, but, wait, to clarify. Not trying to judge you, just kind of shocked to hear it.
Here, hun?
What?
That you have the Facebook still.
Oh, definitely. It's one of those things you just don't really expect.
Also,
I mean,
the
we
whole-
all know I'm old. I am from the days of the ancient webs.
Maybe-
Here, what? Oh, damn.
That would explain why you're so in tune with the Force. Or does that explain why you're so old? Is this a chicken and egg situation? Does the Jedi
knows?
Master get to be a master because they're so old, or do they live to be so old because they're a master?
I don't know. Ask a Jedi. I'm a Sith.
I don't know. They're probably gonna lecture me about, you know, not succumbing to desire or something like that. I feel like you're gonna give me a more straightforward answer.
See, this is why you ask a Sith. They deal in absolutes.
A Game Boy Advance full of beans, only for $100.
What the fuck?
Which, I mean, that's honestly
God.
actually a really hilarious statement from the movies. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, yet the Sith never dealt in absolutes, and the Jedi made more absolutist statements than the Sith ever did.
I think it was meant to be a paradoxical statement to begin with.
Curse
Could be.
Rocktopus with rock heads for hands.
What?
Rock.
What?
You okay?
I honestly don't know what to make of this. Dear God.
We'll be back.
Do you guys mind if I restart the server? Because for some reason the game is not liking me right now.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Gordy, how much granite did you get? Because I'm out of stone again.
Most of the granite I chucked out, but I think I still grabbed like 2 or 3 stacks.
Oh. Mm-hmm. PB, let me know when the stove is back open.
Alright, should be open now.
Oh, BRB.
Alright. Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, hon.
Yeah, I just learned about some horrifying shit that happened in Sweden.
Oh?
40 people died from an explosion at the ski resort
Oh, shit.
during New Year's Eve. So is the server up again?
Yeah.
Alright, so. I'll just throw these stones in Sleia's room. Do you want me to help you smelt the silver?
Sure. Give me a moment. I need to make a hammer.
The bunker.
Yeah. Let me make a hammer quickly. Okay, it seems like it seems like OBS is not liking vintage, so I'm gonna be taking vintage off OBS's radar so that we'll have less issues.
Hello, Iwaton.
Hello.
So I'm wanting. That'd be a bit expensive, but I'm also wanting both plate and chain.
Oh yeah, that will be expensive.
But I will gather more.
Well, your scales are already covering the layer that chain would take up, I think.
Nope, they're covering both middle and outer.
Huh.
This, honestly, as much as the black bronze armor I have currently, the scale armor is good looking. It's not good. It only gives me piercing and slashing 4. You know?
Okay. Yeah, I know.
You know, I know. Because I know you know.
I'm just making 2 hammerheads.
Bah humbug.
Also, so I will say this, I love how he played Cecilia in their werewolf form. It just, I was not expecting the very adorable dog. Okay, so 2 hammerheads made.
So yeah, your stone is in the stone room, aka your room.
Your stone is in the stone room.
Also, Hun, I give you the 2 black gar pieces.
Yes, I saw. Let me finish making this plate because I still have to make a few of these into some chain first. Because it goes, you fix it with chain, then you fix it with plate. First, let me finish this plate. We'll get this melting that silver. Hun, here is a hammerhead. Post, you know what to do.
I would like to request 1 silver ingot. Just 1.
Hey, we can do that.
Add to your collection.
Yes, to add to my collection. It is the 4th silver we found, so.
Sure.
I mean, the black bronze stuff is made out of silver and gold.
Yeah, but that was crafted, so you know.
This is the
here.
first like actual normal silver, not like alloyed. It is like normal silver. This isn't alloy. This isn't made into like solder, which I still need to work on that. I will make a boiler.
Going into Slaya's room is like going into a candy shop. Like, oh my god, there's so many different variants of rocks.
It's like an archaeologist candy shop.
So many flavors for me to crunch on. Ooh, rusty gear flavor.
No, that one's commemorative. You're not supposed to eat that one.
Large and
it's like
milky quartz.
When people show off their. It's like when people show off their limited edition 1992 Evangelion cup noodles. That stuff went bad 2 decades ago. You're not supposed to eat it.
Oh god, no. This large milky quartz crystal. Oh god, just.
No! Spit it out!
Oh god, I'm gonna put those plates.
We're good.
There.
Get some food up so we don't starve. Here you go.
Thank you.
Why is it so hard to scoop up some food?
Okay, Hunt. So what we need to do is we break up the silver you gathered into silver chunks. And hold on. Where's the stick? I found a stick. I
have sticks up here.
I found one.
There.
So yeah, break up all the silver into silver bits.
I have 128 plus 18 is 100 and something amounts of silver.
Alright, so now we're going to smelt it. We're going to be using the crucibles, since that's what we use.
Alright, just put all this here.
Yeah, just throw it in.
Silver has like the lowest melting point.
Yeah. I think we still have a bit more extra silver around here. Yes.
Wait, if it has the lowest melting point, shouldn't we use peat? Or wait, what's the peat?
Hold on, what is the melting point? So, no, we still need to use some charcoal.
Damn it.
Because peat and wood only get to around 700. We need at least 961. At least if I remember.
I wish I could find.
I might be wrong.
I wish I could find some
that sounds right.
coal.
Right.
God, some coal would be nice.
Well, we have charcoal.
True, but actual coal.
Well, yeah.
Actual coal doesn't burn that hot. Charcoal does, though.
Yeah. I found a few coal deposits, but most of them were pretty bad. Or well, I actually haven't had a chance to mine them, but I'll figure that out later. Okay, so...
Okay, I've now scavenged up every last granite stone piece from all of our chests.
Nice. So, next we light this bitch up. This will lead to about... with what we have. I've been able to put together. This should be about 14 ingots, which would make around 7 plates. Will be a start.
Really, from all of that, from all of that silver I found, it's only that?
Well, hun, you gotta remember, each plate requires 2 ingots.
Oh. I need to go back. I need more silver. Oh
no, Benoit has begun to exhibit dwarven qualities.
I need to get more silver. Off I go.
Wait, 1 second. Let me empty out my inventory. I'm coming with you. I need granite.
Pack up some food for the journey, y'all.
I'll bring a pot of pot food.
Yeah.
Oh, what about? Can I bring this brown ceramic crock pot of meat stew?
Yes, I brought. I'm gonna bring one more. Cause, well, it's the two of us.
Alright, so I got
1 second. Let me put some.
We should
stuff
go.
away.
We should go when it's morning. It's 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's 5 p.m. Let's wait until like around 20, and then we go to sleep.
Mhm.
I need some storage in my room.
Also, I made a long sword.
A longer sword?
A long sword.
Why?
Back up.
But you have a short sword.
Yes, I do.
What about your great sword?
Yes.
So you have you have a great sword, then you
Well,
have
I
a long
mostly wanted
sword
to
as a
see what-
backup, and,
Mostly wanted
and
to
then
see
you
what
have
the
a
long sword would be like, honestly.
and then you have a short sword as the backup for the long sword.
Exactly.
What's next? A dagger, then a knife?
Okay, point taken. I more or less wanted to see what the long sword would look like.
Nunchucks?
No, those are a terrible weapon.
Nunchaku.
What if you took it literally and just tied two nuns?
What?
Well, no, if you took it literally, you wouldn't be tying nuns, you'd be throwing them. Nunchuck.
Nunchuck? Nunchuck!
I must warn you, I'm a master Fushigi.
Give me the magic ball thing?
Fushigi!
Ah!
One of my favorite memes from Dispatch, honestly. Beyond the voice actor for Prism yelling about how she's gonna teach you how to make a pound cake.
How to make a pound cake?
Gonna teach you how to make a pound cake. The fact that that's actually the outro music for each episode is great.
And also, the singer is also the voice actress for...
Prism, yeah, it's great. Prism's just such an icon.
She a bad bitch.
Yeah.
Temporarily blinded me.
Bitch, you blind forever.
Oh no.
Okay, I am stocked up.
We must wait for morning.
Oh, shall we sleep then?
Yeah, let's sleep. We'll leave early morning so we have more daylight.
Alright.
Hi ho, off to the mines we go.
Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. They got a choir director that wanted to do that song one year, I think. What are you doing, Slaya?
Oh, I was just checking to see what you got.
Oh,
I am hungry. Do we have anything to eat before we set out?
I'll bring out another pot.
I know, I have a 10.
I'll make myself some pork
Hello.
for tea while you guys are gone.
Come on up, Slaya. I got a pot.
I'm right here.
Hello, Lily.
Oh.
Hello.
How do I open the pot?
Oh, just grab a bowl.
It shall be the 33rd expedition.
Oh no.
I love that game. I need to beat it, but I absolutely love the game.
I also need to beat it. Alright, let's go, Slayer.
Okay.
Follow the Benoy. I know where to go because I know where I died.
Beware, the Benoy loves to dig very confusing holes.
I mean, it's a rabbit. That's what they do.
My tunnel network makes the Viet Cong jealous, or whatever.
Wait, don't go too fast. You run faster than I do.
My tunnel network makes the Viet Cong jealous. That is the phrase I never thought I'd hear.
Gordy, slow down. Wait for me to catch up.
Don't worry, I will not stray that far away. I am keeping an eye out on the mini-map.
I keep forgetting that thing exists. I was trying desperately to see a slowly vanishing name tag through the mountain.
We have a long-ass way to go for that silver mine.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're going together.
Also because you want
Also-
all the stone.
Also, it's a one-way trip.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
I ain't planning on coming back alive.
Don't abuse keep inventory on like that. If you're gonna make the trek out, you have to make the trek back.
I know, but when I start digging, I dig down, but I forget Lador.
No, you
I brought
forget
six
Lador. What makes it even better is the fact that your profile, your Pinoy thing on the stream.
Okay, wait, Gordy, wait, stop.
Hmm?
We're currently surrounded by trees and bushes. Let's hack them down, get a bunch of sticks, and put ladders in.
There's trees at the place where I died. Do not worry.
Oh,
Let us just get there first. We can get sticks and trees there, okay?
I don't know why, but like Cardi's profile thing just reacting to every sound makes it look like he's looking around when he said that. It's trees.
Oh, it's just 2:30. I will start the session recap.
Yes.
Since it's been, we haven't played this since last year. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Go
Damn.
back home. Get back home now. Don't actually have me. I have no armor on, okay? You will one-shot me with that.
Yeah, the two-handed weapons deal. Fuck
So
that.
I put on guard, not attack.
I don't know what you're gonna do with that sword, okay?
Just consider it as me protecting my interest. Where did you go? There you are.
right in front of you.
Protecting my interests. That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, someone has a geological sweet tooth.
Do not jump in that hole.
Someone has a geological
Yes, the party went to meet with the Dwarven King, and now they have awoken in a strange land of mists. They were exhausted. Their lungs burned as they ran, but they could not remember why. It wasn't until they had tried to sleep that they uncovered the truth, that they were stuck in some sort of loop, which through dire actions and close timings, they managed to break out of that loop. They encountered a jail that had strange crystals pulsing with electricity from blue, purple to red, and when they would touch these, they would have memories, flashbacks, room of more gold than they could comprehend. They remember pain in their wrists and back. They remember being shackled to a wall. They remembered a great need, a burning need to know what the strange bronze dais, dais pedestal was. They found the puppies. One puppy, another puppy. I believe you are now up to 4 puppies, yes?
Yes.
I'm checking my notes. I believe it's 4 puppies.
Yes, I believe we have 4 puppies because there's the one that dug us out. Then there's the one that there's the one that was in the hole. Then there's one, I forget the third one.
We have Beatrice, the Boulder, and Bruno Jr., who was in the cockatrice den. I don't.
Gordy, did either of us remember to bring fuel for a campfire? I'm slowly freezing to death.
Don't you have your winter clothing on?
I do, but I'm freezing.
What's your... don't worry. We can make fuel for fire right now. I'm also freezing. Because the winds, Jesus Christ.
Wind chill's a bitch.
Shall we, fell a tree and make a dart hole?
Yeah, sure, we can warm up a bit and continue. Oh, look, you have a scythe, so I can get some dry grass very quick. Why is the scythe not working? Oh, because there's...
Because there's a lizard wizard. He's a lizard, but he hangs out with a very eccentric white woman.
King Gizzard, the lizard wizard.
The Gizzard Wizard.
It's a band.
That does sound like a band, the Gizzard Wizard.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, King Gizzard, the lizard wizard is a band. Their music is amazing.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yes! I love that band.
That sounds like the most made-up band ever, but it sounds amazing. King Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard. I was referencing fucking Magic School Bus.
That wind nearly killed us.
Here, I'll post a few of their songs. They're fucking amazing.
But, yes,
this looks like it'll be fun. Let's see this.
No, my favorite one is Billabong Valley.
Unfortunately, I can't really play that because of TOS.
Flying Microtonal Banana.
I think that's her album name.
Really reminds me, just that name for some reason just reminds me somewhat of Sabaton. I don't know why.
Now,
piece of
following the, one puppy, you've been led through a strange graveyard to a large building that vaguely reminds you of the Church of Aliestri. Of Aliestra.
Yes.
And upon entering, you were quickly overcome by an insurmountable hurdle as you tried and failed to fill out basic information into a check-in sheet.
Well, no. We were entering the place, and then we got ambushed by a bunch of nurses.
Yeah, I was just
Yes,
I don't know if we had. Did we do the sheet?
I don't think we did.
You
the
looked at the
sheet
sheet.
I think the nurses started attacking because Grip didn't remove his boots, and Lily Bear couldn't really do anything about that.
Yeah, I don't wear shoes. I wiped my hooves, but it wasn't good enough. I get it.
I think Pyre's the only one that removed their boots. It is the weirdest. That was the weirdest.
And it was
feeling
really
for her.
impressive that she could. Yeah.
It's like holy shit.
Very cold because we're in a blizzard right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's -15 to -20. It's so fucking windy.
Fucking windy.
Damn, we're in Minnesota.
I would like a mini soda.
Okay, as much as I want to say you're wrong, unfortunately you're not. It just does get that cold here.
Mm-hmm.
In Upper New York.
Huh?
I think Saya said that she's from Upper New York, which I know does get cold as well.
It gets cold over here as well, but usually the cold is rather comfortable because there's a lot of dry places.
Slaya, your armor is complete and is in the is on an armor stand in your room.
Yeah, continue yourself.
It was as you were all being surrounded in the small room you had retreated to by these strange, almost mummified figures of nurses that you all heard a voice that you hoped to never hear again. Mein friends? No, that's not what he said. I apologize.
It was something about us being his
He
friends.
said something of the sort.
I did not write down what he actually said. I apologize.
Usually very good about that.
Huh. It was then that the party saw your doctor alive once again.
Just Pyre just going dead still.
This didn't make any sense.
What's that?
This stuff.
Well, you know, I've had a lot of questions about this whole place, and I think this one's the biggest one so far.
Yeah? I mean... How?
Also, why?
Bodhi, is this the mine?
No, this is just a structure. Loot. We're still not there. Just so you know.
Are we close?
Yeah. A few more. Bat dog. Get bat dog. Bat dog.
I would like cloak.
Fair was just gonna nudge Pyre like he is dead. Remember that dragon thing you saw that you said you killed?
Right.
That was dead. Remember the farmer? He is dead. We know this guy.
Nana,
he
that's not
dead.
very polite to say to someone who you just met.
just called us friends.
And
Of
said we just
course.
met.
Is that not the right word?
You don't-
Reunion, yes. When you have just reunited with an old friend.
We killed you once, we'll kill you again, and even easier this time.
I just looks at him. I don't have any
Well,
power.
we will have none of that here. You are in mine hospital. This is a place of healing, not murder.
Well, what would heal us is you dying. So how do you plan to reconcile that?
Damn, Pilgrim.
I
how
can
that works
see
here?
your friend is unfortunately suffering of what the layman would call being sober. Luckily for you, I have a stash of medicinal spirits that I think shall alleviate that condition.
He has a condition of being sober.
What the fuck is that?
I just like I am so confused about the situation now.
And that is the beauty of it. Now there is something we can all learn.
What do you mean by
They-
that?
Well, you clearly do not understand what is going on, and I have some hypotheses, but nothing I could test without some further experiments that I am unfortunately not able to conduct at this moment. It's a circumstance of occupation. You see, I am currently the only doctor on staff, and I could not, in any good conscience, leave my post.
Do
Okay.
you get patients often here?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Oh, yes. 9. That would not be entirely truthful. Many subjects have come through here, but I've yet to have any proper patience. He points down at the form pile still clutched in your claws.
Start making the ladders.
Fire just looks
This is
down
it.
at the form. What does it say in like total?
Simple things. Name here, date of birth, current age, known conditions. There's a checkbox next to male and female. The usual type of sign-in form.
Huh. When I was looking at this, I was not expecting to see you here.
Do you have any shears on you?
I still have questions.
No,
but...
I don't think I've held a pair
Go
all
ahead,
game.
Lily. You asked them.
Shit.
No, I don't really want to ask Empire. I just, you know.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
I'll mine us a way up.
I got 9 ladders.
Oh, you do? Let me get. I don't know where I started the tunnel. My grave is right here. So. If I find the knife.
Alright.
I can see we have some apprehensions.
Yeah.
But do not worry. We've had some minor disagreements in the past, but nothing that would get in the way of any professional obligations.
You know, if you're as a man of science as you say you are,
9.
you mean that.
I'm not a man of science, I am a man of medicine. Actually. Oh. Interesting. Your doctor, a man of science. He pauses. He looks down at his hand. He flips it over. He peels back one of his eyelids uncomfortably large as he rolls the eye around with the other finger and then snaps back in place. A man of science. Oh. Mein Fräulein, this is most wunderbar.
Oops.
It
Well,
seems that
you
it-
know...
Read that.
Go ahead.
Ugh.
It seems that our previous meeting in which our disagreement was resolved unfavorably has actually had a most wunderbar outcome in that I am no longer bound by the Fey rules that I had become afflicted with in pursuit of curing my conditions.
Whoa.
Wait, you're using Fey blood to cure your vampirism?
Dirt under the grave. Now then.
Like, Pyre's actually confused about that.
What the hell? What the Gotta help!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Ow, stop swinging like that! You're hitting my ass!
It's too big, it's your fault!
How's it my fault?
It's too big! That's what she said! It's too big! It's too fast!
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, I don't know.
Oh god, my head. Ow.
What even is this?
It's pigs!
It's probably just some boars that are being fucking weird.
No, it's a whole underground lake of them.
I mean, where else do pigs come from?
Why,
Wow.
of course, the secret underground lake of pig spawning.
Let's get out of this tunnel.
I'm pretty sure Kirito can give you a good 15-hour lecture about that.
He would.
He would, yeah.
I am at 1 HP because of those two swings,
Cody,
by the way.
here. I managed to find some healies. Here.
Give me. Oh, you're dropping more.
I seem to have found a legendary pebble of pig smiting.
Pig.
Okay, Cody, you should use those.
I am using them.
Slay, upon your
just
return,
stick
your
from
armor
here.
shall be complete.
Alright. Time to do my classic.
Gardy, I will attempt to get started on yours.
By the way, I dug like dozens of blocks down. Oh. That's where the goat silver is.
The doctor regards you all. Mine. Look at you. You all look like you're on death's door.
I mean, going through some weird
Yeah, this
nightmare
place
place
sucks.
will do that.
Yeah. What Pyre said. I don't know what these creatures are or what they do, but I don't like it.
Same.
And all the while we're trying to
Creatures, you
slap some
say.
sense to the king.
Yeah, and that.
Yeah, also, I saw something with
And
your
my
name
children.
in that dungeon, I remember now. What the fuck was that?
Children. Ooh, Gotti, wait, iron ore. Gotti, wait,
We have a lot of it.
Stop.
We have a-
please,
Let me just mine off a little offshoot here.
I know. Let me just.
Okay, you continue on. I'll
move.
see you later.
Yeah.
So,
There you go.
remember,
Keep
we
going.
have a ton of iron ore we still need to go through.
Just so you know, Saya, we dug through a tin vein, 2 copper veins, and an iron vein now.
Slaya, unfortunately, we cannot. We need a hellhammer if we're going to do industrial amounts of iron working.
All right, let me prospect here. One moment. Who the fuck is there?
He steps towards you all. As he does, the various bandaged nurses who had been grabbing at you all pull back.
Oh god, why do they skitter like that?
Yeah. Why do they move like that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Prospects again.
Well, I do recognize they are not in the best condition, but they are far better than when I first happened upon them. The various wounds and cancers that marked their flesh. The rotting. Honestly, they are in far better condition.
I see.
And I dare say the final pustules have healed over.
Well, that's, great and all.
I had to graft so much skin.
I'd rather not know where that came from. So, what exactly are you even doing down here? What are you
now
doing?
That is the question I believe we all want answered. Where are we and why are we? No, that one is too broad. Why are we here?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah?
Well, I hope part of it is also to look for one of my the puppies I'm missing.
A puppy, you say? The small furry creatures, yes?
Yes. I believe that's either that or my wife, whoever we come upon first. My fiance, I suppose. I haven't married her yet.
Yeah, we're kind of looking for both.
Yeah, I believe
Puppies
we asked one of
and-
the puppies to send us to the next puppy, and we ended up here.
Yeah.
So you can go mining for the stone now. I'll be going for silver. You have a pick?
Yeah, I have a pick. I was just kind of following you.
Go, gather stone. Like some sort of gremlin.
Going to see if I can't snag enough silver to make myself an ingot.
There's already several ingots back at home. You can grab one.
Yeah, I'll set one aside.
Yeah, but it
for that.
occurred to me it might be more special if I make one myself.
Ooh,
That
you
is
are
fair.
right about that. 2 blocks away.
Anyways, as you're saying, Slayer.
I have been running a few experiments. But nothing in here has resulted in any concrete findings. Other than the fact that we must be alive.
No, we're not in some plane of the dead.
I would not jump to such a conclusion, no. Only the stipulation that we are in fact alive. Or at
This
least...
rock.
9-9. You, my dear friends, are alive.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that last we checked, you were dead.
And
Well,
yet,
if you're willing
here
to
I
accept
am.
you're dead, yes, you're being pulled from our memories or something. But I mean, if you're willing to
walks
accept
towards
that
you,
you're dead,
his
then I
hands
suppose that's
extending
a
as he
little
places them
something.
on either of your temple. Now that is an idea.
Yeah, no.
Tell me, how
Won't
do you
you go
reach this
get him and
conclusion?
get it from me?
Herr Doctor. One of these things we saw was a machine. It had your name on it.
I'm not giving any further credit.
No, you probably we don't even know if you would remember, so you probably don't remember because this is based off our memories.
A
Let's not
machine.
assume.
Yes, made of bronze. It had your name engraved on it. When I saw it, I I needed to see why it was there. Something to do with the torture that we were enduring? Maybe? A bit fuzzy.
Yes, I suppose if you saw something with my name on it, you would therefore conclude there was torture happening. I can understand that, but I assure you, I have not been torturing you.
No, that's what I figured, but one of your inventions was. Or possibly still is.
Possibly been misused.
Oh.
As much as you creep me out, no matter what, I do believe that you may have, no matter what, been someone who tried to strive for a better world. I imagine a lot of your inventions weren't meant to harm outright. So very much could be that the Dwarven King is just misusing it.
To be fair, it's
Can
not
we
the only
still-
thing it's misused in the shite.
Yeah. Are we able to recall the creatures that were chasing us?
Yes, you
things.
are.
Okay.
Yeah, Pyre will give her best description of things that she remembers. The weird cleaver thing.
Gotti, help.
Oh no.
Coming. What's wrong? Oh shit.
It seems that there's a pickle.
Yes, indeed.
I'm down to I'm down to half of a health bar.
Here. I got the Healy thing still.
I need to make some better ones of that.
Where did they?
They're somewhere in that pile.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. It looks like the longswords don't really walk in stone tunnels like this.
Yeah, I think.
So I need a short sword.
Yeah, short sword
I
seems to
lifted
be
a
better for tunnel
base.
fighting.
To be a tunnel rat, you must have something short. Yes, continue on your session.
You... Memories, you say?
Yeah.
Memories.
And then also these creatures.
Yeah. Also, these creatures that we didn't create out of our memories, but were definitely created by the king.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
And what are these creatures?
Pyre will do her best to describe what she can remember. Mostly the cleaver monster thing. Remembering that it's something to do with some sinew that's supposed to spring, and there's this giant cleaver. It's connected to a metal pipe. Then the
Fascinating,
fucking...
and you're certain you have destroyed this in past?
No, actually. Well,
No,
actually,
I think we were actually getting
actually,
messed up by it pretty bad.
yeah, actually, no, we did face that thing. But this one was different. Like, I saw it in a lab. I saw it in, no, not a lab, but something. I saw it. Outside of this place, I'm pretty sure. Not just in form of the butcher, but something else.
Oh yeah, is that the one we had to stand our ground against, and it was something really scary?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
yes.
speaking of memories,
I am familiar
saw
with that entity.
Oh, what is that?
What you are?
The strange creature that rides down from the hill when you attempt to sleep.
Yes, actually. How do you...
Yeah.
How do you know?
And it swangs.
Well, some of the subjects that have passed through my doors have attempted to sleep, and it always shows up at those times. Now, do not panic. It cannot get inside. This is a hospital after all, and I am its doctor. I would never allow such a thing to happen to any under my care.
That's as reassuring as it could be.
But alas, none of them ever survived the tests to wake back up. So I do not know if it would be a repeat occurrence. I suppose I should test that next.
So people can sleep in here, but they just never wake up.
Well, I would assume they would wake up if they still had their blood and internal organs.
Yeah.
That's what I expected.
But now that is the most fascinating part.
Oh?
He steps back. Follow me.
I suppose we just do
Okay.
because the nurses
We're
are
leaving.
like scuttering around us.
We're leaving before we lose our minds.
Pyre just sighs, looks to the others. Looks like we don't really have much of a choice.
Guess we're going. Lily's feet like clip clop on the what I assume is the equivalent of stone or linoleum.
Pyre follows. Like I imagine, like Pyre just basically has like her boots.
Gordy, I gave you
slung
the
over her
ladders. Use the ladder.
shoulders.
I know. I don't want to use them on small things.
Well, I just imagine Pyre has like her boots slung over her shoulder.
Oh shit! Wait, that's a live one. So yeah, get down.
I'm
You're
stuck.
not gonna shift. Just hold shift. It's gonna take a bit. It's dead. Move to the left so I can place a ladder. Spot. Back down. More ladders. We must staircase up.
It's parkour civilization the whole time.
Good thing it's not the Enrod civilization.
Those videos are so fucking weird. They have their entertainment value, but just like, whoever thought of these things?
Say, are you dying from hunger?
No. I don't
you're
know what
just
I'm dying from.
What's your sanity?
0.
Yeah,
From
that's killing
not having
you.
sanity.
Yeah, you die when you lose your sanity.
You die when you die.
You die when you lose your mind.
I'm trying. I'm digging as fast as I can. Stop complaining.
But Noe working as hard as he can.
You wanted rocks. We got rocks and 0 sanity.
Little did Flea know to get rocks.
It's
She
too
would
late.
lose her mind.
Thank you for trying your best, Gordy.
Does that mean I can die as well? No. Bye-bye. At least you got some rocks. Oh! I'm alive. Never mind. I am.
Stepping outside of the small enclosed room you find yourself, the scent hits you first. Not blood, not rot, not mildew, but something sharp. Cold. It stings your nose unpleasantly. The floors are polished stone, pale and spotless, reflecting torchlight like still water. Every surface gleams. The hallways are straight, symmetrical, almost obsessively neat. But you can feel something is wrong. Not from the decay that you have grown accustomed to in these strange mistlands, but the impossible, unnerving, surreal cleanness of this environment. Your footsteps echo down the long hallways, more so than they should. Like an echo upon an echo. Rhythmic, deliberate, perfectly uniform. On either side of you walk the nurses. They move with an eerie grace, their high heels tapping in slow, measured beats. Again, neat, orderly, despite the seemingly jerking motions of them. But it's almost like a dance. Like a puppet whose puppeteer is a little too strong on the strings. Their white dresses are immaculate, crisp, cut short like a sharply cut. Their hair is wrapped in tight, neat buns, not a stand out of place. Each head is wrapped in fresh, clean bandages, layers upon layers of pristine white linen, no gore, no stains, just careful, deliberate wrappings. When they turn towards you, in their slow, twitching nature, they almost seem to glide. In fact, the longer you look at them, the smoother their steps are, and by the time you reach the end of the hall, they move with a swan-like grace, almost gliding across the polished surface of these floors. Then you notice one is carrying a silver tray with surgical instruments that gleam like polished teeth. The air around you almost seems to hum in the quietness of this rhythmic tapping that echoes. It fades almost to white noise, but never quite. The doctor turns to you. He raises his hands like a maestro presenting a symphony. Ja, wunderschön, nicht wahr? So much plainer than the hospices before. Filth everywhere. Here, though, here I have made order. When I first found them, their skin was ruined, ulcers, burns, infections, their bodies collapsing from neglect and pestilence. So I cured them, every one. He walks over and taps one of the nurses, her head jerking at the response, but otherwise unmoving. Regenerated tissue, corrected postures, I realigned their muscles. Their bones were practically dust. I fixed that too. A bit of stitching here, a graft there, and much luck. A strict hygiene regimen. It is, I would say, beauty. You agree, Nine?
There is beauty in the imperfections.
His smile drops. Imperfections? What imperfections?
Not in that.
Did I miss something?
No. What I mean, there's beauty in imperfections of life itself. Not everything can be perfect.
Ah, mein Fräulein, I am a doctor, not a philosopher.
Beauty is subjective to the eye of the beholder.
What a quaint choice of words.
It's like, wait, what?
I'm just sitting there thinking, like, I don't think there's any beauty in the eyes of beholders.
Pilgrim doesn't have concept of a beholder.
Aww.
It's not even a
good
concept.
line, too.
That was a good line. Unfortunately, I don't think beholders are a thing in this setting. Or if they are, they're incredibly rare.
I mean, beholders are kind of one of the quintessential D&D monsters.
It's pretty clean in here, I'll give it that. And you know, comparatively to everywhere else we've been, I don't mind it. That jail was kind of icky.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Pure cleanness is a little off-putting, but I guess it's just because we haven't been anywhere clean in a bit.
As you walk, the doctor pauses at a window. Could you point out this jail to me? He gestures towards it.
If I look out the window, is it just fog? Because I'll just gesture to the fog.
As you gesture to the fog, it is just fog until, after a moment, as the fog shifts, you can see the faintest outline of the collapsed structure.
Oh my god, I didn't think that would work. Well, there it is. I was thinking I was just being a smartass with the fog, but, you know.
He looks out. He stares. Fascinating.
This place does work off memory, remember that.
And again, I would ask how you come to this conclusion.
Well, part of it was with the creature that attacked us. The form it presented to at least myself, when neither Feargrim or Pyre could see, was of a face long ago from my past that I believe to be long dead.
Ah. Interesting. Ah, Fräulein. Here, you dropped this when you came in. He holds out an arrow.
I dropped this when I came in?
Yes.
I don't think so, but Lily would still pick it up and, like, look at it.
It is your arrow.
Interesting.
I don't remember you firing an arrow when we came in here.
I don't remember firing an arrow, yeah, and for a while. Interesting. I will keep a hold of this and put it in my pocket. Just in case this is one of those places, like Catalogue, my goddess, I have put the arrow in my pocket.
He stares at you for several seconds before turning. Now then, I'd like to introduce you to my current subject. You should feel honored. It is not often I allow people to witness. It could bias the results, you see.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He opens the door at the end of this hall to a black room. You can see nothing inside until he steps in and turns on the light. Lily, you see the orc, the one from the fog, the one from the before, strapped down to the table, chest opened wide, black goo pouring out into pots and jars.
Ugh.
And that is when you realized the arrow the doctor handed you was certainly yours from roughly 3 years ago now.
Lily's having one of those, like,
okay,
moments
hon?
where her, like, she just stands there, feels like her body is not in place anymore, moves forward a little bit.
Jesus, okay.
Guys, do you see an orc on that table? Just to check this time.
Yeah.
It has taken a bit for your eyes to adjust from the sudden darkness to the bright light. It was just a glare, but now as Lily is explaining this, your eyes finally adjust, and you see the visage before you, this orc with its chest open, the pouring black pus.
Do I see a lot where?
On that table, there's an orc.
Lily would like shift over to
Okay,
like sort of
table.
walk through the door.
Pyre will pick him up to show him.
If
You
you're
see-
gonna come in, he didn't hear. He's gonna look over at the table. What does he see?
You did hear what Lily said.
Did I?
You did.
I
You're all
can't
standing
pull that.
literally right next to each other in the doorway.
I know what you're trying to do, but unfortunately that won't work right now.
There was currently no way to not have Hodor.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you can't fault him for trying.
I had to try and test the theory.
A game
Feel free to test
theory.
theories. A game theory.
Thanks for what?
Love them.
Matt Pat. You
You see,
crazy man.
it is fascinating. He walks forward and draws up some of this black goo into a syringe and holds it out for you all to see. Look at that! Black, thick ichor. That's all that's inside of him. From his head down to his toes. No organs. No blood. Nothing. He does not try to eat. He does not try to sleep. He just snarls. Occasionally, he laughs. And then he looks at you, Lily. And sometimes he says your name before he looks as though he's been struck and dies. And then, after a few hours, he comes back to life and it starts over again. You recognize that arrow as yours, so I'm assuming then you are the one who originally shot him. Tell me, Fräulein, my friend, was it a killing blow? Where did it hit him? When did it occur? I want to know. Nein, I must know. Every word he speaks, he leans slightly closer to him until you can see the reflection of your own eyes in his glasses.
Pilgrim just pokes him. Oi! Mind your personal space.
Yeah, out of character. God, he's such a close talker. I hate a close talker.
Dear, this guy just creeps me out. You're doing a good job,
that's
Slayer.
the point.
I know, that is the point, but it's like, ugh.
Lily would keep her eyes on the orc on the table. Sorry, I had to cough. It's difficult to give you the answer that you seek. Because even in the moment when I shot him with my arrow, I was too focused on how hurt I felt. I don't know what happened after the heartbreak and the blinding rage. I just know that
Blinding
he's dead.
rage? Heartbreak. Mein Fräulein, did you feel for this orc?
There's not really any good way to say it without telling the story of how I got there. The solstice was crazy. Long story short, I found, finally, refuge in a town, a small one. I wasn't really sure where I was, because I was in the woods up until that point, alone. And they welcomed me with open arms. And they had a church, a cute little chapel where I would go and try to understand, I don't know, how they could keep holding on, I guess. And then someone else showed up who was different, didn't belong, and they welcomed him with open arms too. I learned a lot. I learned how to speak with orcs. I didn't want him to feel alone. So I spent a lot of time in the church, in the chapel. And everything was okay. You know, like the solstice was happening, but the place was fortified. It was fine. Until one really terrible night. And the whole time Lily's been like staring at the body on the table, like has not moved. She doesn't really have much emotion on her face as she speaks. It's just she's being lost as she recounts. I don't know how they got in. Well, I do. I do know how they got in. I was awoken by fire, the smell of blood, burning wood, burning bodies, and the cheers of orcs. And before I could really get too far outside, it was very clear who let them in, who knew about our fortified areas, and who tore them apart. And I didn't really give anybody much time to explain. And it was about the time that the church was set ablaze that I started seeing red. And I fired. I shot probably a whole quiver. Not into him specifically. It was just the one that hit him right in his throat. All it took. I had to leave. Long story short. The whole town was... It was taken. It was gone.
But explain why his words are so garbled.
After everything I went through, and with the words we spoke to each other, I wanted to be sure he would never be able to speak again. All that to be said, that doesn't explain why he's here. That was 3 years ago. It is a demon that haunts me from my past. But I mean, truthfully, it feels a hell of a lot better to just tell somebody, to tell you guys, and the doctor.
Do not worry, Fräulein. I will not disclose anything we have discussed here. You have my word that you and I share a proper... what is the word? He taps his finger. I don't think there is a word, actually, but you have my word that I shall not share with others unduly what has been discussed here today.
Well, I appreciate that very much. And also, no one tell Chi that I told this guy before I told her. It just that Chi and I haven't had the right moment.
No, that's fair.
Interesting, Chi.
Yes, my sweet
name
darling
is-
fiance. Have you seen her? Please, if you put your hands on her, I'm sorry, we're gonna have business, but I need to find her. Again, the puppies too.
I remember this name. I do. You would think it incessantly, obsessively, non-stop, over and over and over and over and over. And yet,
You just heard her name, right? You didn't see the rest of it?
Mein Fräulein, I do not know.
Okay, well you know what? We'll just say you just heard the name part.
I cannot recall. I am exasperated by the name, and I am sure it must have been overbearing, but nothing. It is like smoke in the wind. I cannot recall anything of it at all. And it fascinates me. I have a very meticulous memory, you see. I never forget anything. Anything at all. Ever. Not the discoveries I've made, not the people I've killed, not those who betrayed me all those millennia ago. Not one bit of it, and yet I cannot recall this. And that leads me to call into question the rest of what I know, for if I cannot recall this, then how do I know there are other things I don't recall? And that I will not stand for. So I ask you, whom is this Chi, and why do I know of her, but not anything else other than that fact?
That is very strange.
My guess is most likely what you know is based off what Lily Bear remembers.
Oh well,
No,
I mean that.
would not.
I remember Chi very fondly.
No. What you think that he remembers of her.
Oh, well, but that also, I don't know. Well,
Because
Okay, let us do a very short experiment.
okay.
Do any of you know the tensile strength of the femur when heated to a temperature of 200 degrees?
Lily's eyes go really wide and
no.
sideways. Huh?
Do any of you know what the thymocalis is?
No.
Huh?
Well, I do, and I do. Thus, I have information that no one else in this party does.
Okay, so that rules out that theory.
Well, can you tell us what it is?
And Fräulein, there is not the time.
Okay, well, that's fine. I understand. I'm just worried that, like... No, never mind. That's dumb.
Alright. So... we have... Okay, so from what I'm what is so important in regards to beyond your relationship with him, Lily? I've never seen anyone like this before. What is going on here? And she gestures to the fucking weird ass man on the
Fantastic
table.
question. To my knowledge, he was dead 3 years ago.
Well, I mean,
Where I left him.
was he this goopy and icky then?
No, there was a lot of blood. That's why I was pretty confident in the fact that I did what I needed to do.
Alright.
I mean, that in his, like, what's the word? Not regenerative. he keeps coming back. Properties.
Okay.
That wasn't like a thing I knew of orcs doing prior.
So wait, you've had to kill him multiple times over the years, or?
No, just the ones. I'm just saying, like, I've killed orcs.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, orcs don't come back like that.
Yeah, they're not usually, like,
No.
goofy.
Now that is an idea. You say he is dead. And all his insides are rotted.
Which would support the
What
dead
are
thing.
your insides like for? No, nine. I offered you my... Well, I mean, you haven't filled out the form. You're not yet patients.
Fire will just hold up the Solid, hold on. She still has it in her hands.
We gotta fill it out quick, Pyre. The nurses have started chittering like bugs.
You notice they're coming over. You hear the click clack of rows and rows of needle-like teeth as they all start to amass around you.
I just filling it out as quickly as she can.
Lily's like throwing her information in on the side, and then also writing "and Feargrum."
Fire writes out.
Pilgrim, do you start filling out a form?
Begrudgingly.
As you all fill out those forms and your doctor takes them, you hear him tisk. All right then.
Look, we'd rather not be experiments at this moment.
He was so close.
Well then, I guess I shall simply ask. Do you know what the contents of your organs are currently? Are they intact? Are they rotted?
As far as I'm
From current
aware,
experience, they are intact.
yeah. As far as I'm aware,
Intact,
they're
but I did get
intact.
beat up a bunch, I think.
Same.
And you've bled?
That's how we
yes?
know.
Yeah. Well, actually, I
Oh
haven't
yeah, you
seen
guys saw
myself
my face
in a
bleed.
while.
Yeah.
Probably just like
My
thinking
nose
for
was
a
bleeding.
moment. I haven't actually seen myself bleed in a while. Well, no. I get cuts on my face all the time because I leave my face plate open during battle.
And have you bled since you've arrived?
In your hospitals or your facilities? Well, I don't know what the right word would
Not
be. In your building
you mean in this
specifically,
place,
or...
right? You mean the,
Yeah.
the
Yes,
weird
my
realm.
hospice.
In your hospice, no.
No.
Anywhere else, I'm not actually sure.
In the fog, yes, I think, right?
You think, but you do not know.
Our
What
memories
is
are all
space?
fuzzy
Right.
because of this place. Whenever we get knocked out, we lose time.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
then-
the evidence of me bleeding is still on my face.
Yes, but I cannot know for certain if that is your blood or not, which is another mystery we need to resolve.
As it pours
But
out-
how
pours
can
out
you
of my
tell
nose
which person's blood is a witch then? That's not possible.
Well, that is an ability I normally possess.
Okay.
Normally.
I
Indeed.
see what you're
I
doing.
assume you all know what a vampire.
Yes, no, we do. I see what you're
Yeah.
doing, and that
Well-
makes sense.
Ah, wunderbar. And here I thought you were the dumb one. I am glad to learn that I am mistaken.
I may not be the
No, no,
smartest,
no,
but
I'm
at least
the dumb
I at least
one.
understand quite a few things.
Ah, yes, on that note, mein Fräulein, I still cannot recall what a chi is, but I need you to know that is not how biology works. I've been needing to tell you this for the longest
No,
time, and I
no,
don't
no,
even
no,
know
no,
why,
no,
and
no,
it
no,
vexes
no.
me, but I
It's fine.
need to tell you that is not how that works. Whatever it is.
Pyre just looking over, just like, what the fuck have you been thinking about?
My fiance, Tastefully.
Oh.
and sometimes not. But that's my business.
Fantasies. Okay, yeah, whatever.
You don't say it like that, Fire. Lily's like beet red.
Fire just pets her on the head.
I still need to find her.
We'll find
I
her.
left her
We'll
alone.
find
How
her.
can I do that?
Anything you tell me, I shall keep with the utmost confidentiality. For you are my patient. Say, patient confidentiality. Yes, I believe I shall use that term. I think it gets the idea across most succinctly.
Well, it gets it across some decent amount.
Okay, but what? Okay, so all that to say, what do we do about this? Points to the workman.
Ah, well, I was hoping we could come to an arrangement. You are all near dead and clearly need a vest. I have a place where you can rest without concern of the night rider. Oh, did we just lose somebody?
The guy had to go. He had to dip.
Oh no, that's fair.
Didn't you say that anyone who slept here wouldn't wake up?
Yes, but you have my word. I will not be removing your organs or lack thereof in your sleep.
The fact that you mentioned that does concern me.
It is concerning, but I am pretty tired.
I am too. Alright. We haven't had a chance to
Wunderbar.
get any proper sleep in forever.
I believe it is time then for dinners.
Dinner?
What, do you think we do not serve
I
food
could
here?
eat.
I'm offended by the implications.
No, it's not that. It's just... Besides just finding some dwarven field rations, we haven't really found food here.
Bah, dwarven rations. It's all carbon alcohol.
Fire just shrugs. Look, I'm just stating what we found.
Yeah, and a lot of it had to go to the puppies anyway, because you know they're growing babies.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over at the door. Yes, the one's currently sitting on the front step.
Yeah, they didn't want to come in, and I didn't want to force them, so I said just be safe, and if it gets real sketchy to come inside.
Interesting.
If I put their names down as patients and you promise not to hurt them too, can I bring them inside?
Mein Fräulein, they've been free to come inside this entire time.
Well, yeah, but like, to come inside on the terms that I just specified.
What do you think I am, a veterinarian?
Well, no, that's why I was worried you'd think they were free game. They're not. But I will put them down as patients if that helps with the, you know.
Fine. But I will tell you now, I do not accept any form of this assurance nonsense.
You know, that's valid. And Lily's gonna, like, clip-clop back over to the door.
It is still shut fast.
And, like, locked tight.
Yes.
Okay. I would kind of, like, call over my shoulder to the hair doctor. Is there a way to unlock this so I can
As you
let them
turn
in?
to look behind your shoulder, you see he is inches from you.
God, you're a close talker. I always forget. Hi. Can you unlock this?
Mein Fräulein, this is a place of healing. There is no lock on this door.
Well, and it's too heavy for me to move, so alright, get to it.
Whatever do you mean? Perfectly balanced, mein Fräulein.
Lily's gonna try and sarcastically open the door. Expecting it to be locked.
Is something wrong, Fräulein? Just open the door. Your puppies are waiting outside, aren't they? Just open the door.
Alright, you tricky bitch.
Oh, this trick again.
I am trying to open the door, but if it's not moving, I am going to just turn and look at him all kind of pissy.
He watches you try to open the door, and then he looks down at you, and then he looks up at the door, and then he looks down at you. Now this is very interesting. You are convinced that the door is locked, and therefore it is. I have no lock on this door, but that does not seem to matter in the face of your convictions.
Again, we believe.
Fascinating.
Again, we believe that this place is mostly based off Lily's memories and beliefs.
Now, why would that be?
It's the only common
Why not
crux.
Firum's beliefs? He seems very opinionated.
Well, yes.
Depends on who's in charge at the time.
In all honesty, I don't know. They could have gone for me. They could have gone for Pilgrim. My best bet, my current guess is that they're going. This is happening through Lily. In all honesty, I don't know if we're actually here, or if this is just our minds in some weird fucking nightmare dimension that the king somehow got access to, and we're hooked up to that weird-ass machine that was in that dungeon.
A machine. What machine?
I already told you. Hold on, let me...
Did you draw it?
Hold on. Pyre just, will, reach into a bag, find, some paper and charcoal, and will just, start doodling out the fucking machine she saw.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, I can. One moment.
Not gonna lie, it kind of feels like we're in the plot of The Evil Within.
I told Slayo we needed to play that game.
I have that
I know the game. We do.
I only have the second one.
5. Shit. Hold on.
Ooh.
Wait, no. I have...
Is it a save?
Yes, it is a save.
You do get +5 from me?
Oh, by the way, Lily, I'm gonna just add The Evil Within to the list of games we need to play. In fact, I'm gonna go to
that's
Steam right
fine.
now, see if I can. Let's see what this is.
I have the second one.
I've got the first and second, and
Evil
you know.
with.
You know
We
what?
can do that.
Actually, I don't want to play it. We'll just make Grave do it and we'll watch, because that's one of those games that, I'll handle Resident Evil, but...
Honestly, I'm down for a game night.
Oh no! If Lily can't play it, there's no way I can play it. Grave, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
Yeah. I wish Markiplier play it. The only thing that looks like it's bullshit is the butcher sequence.
Yeah, no
Stresses me
spoilers,
out.
No
unless you think it's gonna
spoilers.
traumatize me. In which case, just spoil it so I can have time to mentally brace myself for extreme
Okay,
trauma.
so spoiler alert: the entire game.
No. Lily, are we gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. I really like the story. I really do.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
no.
let's make it a game night. This sounds like so
game
much
is-
fun.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
this game is definitely gonna hit you with some goddamn mental fuckery.
I mean, I
Grave,
like
I
it a
need
lot.
you to know you need to not do the thing where you reveal plot beats ahead of time.
I don't remember enough of the plot.
Mm-hmm. But oh yes. What are your wisdom save, Pyle?
Okay. Luckily, I do have an inspiration from somewhere. And I'm gonna use that here. Because I rolled a 5. Fury, what was your add-on?
+5.
Okay, with the new roll, that will be 17.
Hell yeah.
Kyle, you put this charcoal to paper, and you blink. You blink again. And by the time you blink the third time, you notice the candles are much lower. Fourth blink, the candles have almost burned down. You see Philgum and Lily standing around you, the doctor hunched over, as it finally clicks that every time you start to draw this, a period of time elapses, about the period of time you think it would take for you to sketch this out. But you don't. It's not there.
What the fuck?
Is something wrong, Fraulein?
I think she keeps forgetting to draw it.
No.
I'm staring at the paper for a while.
I'm trying to, but I blink and time passes.
What do you mean?
Every time I try to put this charcoal to the paper, the candle gets lower. She points at one of the candles in the corner.
Fascinating. These candles have never burned down.
So every time I try to put charcoal to the paper, I blink, and the, I guess, amount of time I think would take to draw what I'm trying to draw passes.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Why would this be?
I don't know.
You know what you're trying to draw, yes? You can envision it in your mind, no?
Yes,
9?
no, I can. It was a box. It was more shaped like a coffin. It had your lettering. It had your name emblazoned upon it, and I remember I fought against the guards to get closer to it so I could study it. Because I couldn't believe that something you had made was there. We saw it.
Could you repeat that, PB?
Hold on. I fought against the guards to get access to it so I could confirm that it was actually your name on it. And I don't remember much else. I remember that
Ayo, as you say this, the words don't feel true to you. You sit there and realize it wasn't the doctor's name you cared about. That wasn't why it was important. You needed to know how it walked. You had to know how it walked. That mattered more than anything else in the moment. Knowing how it walked.
Wait, no. That wasn't because of your name. That was... I needed to know how it worked, how the machine worked, how... Why did I need
Could
to
you make me another wisdom save?
One
I
moment.
believe in you.
I believe in the spleen of the dice.
No, it's the liver of the dice.
24. Wait, 24 plus mine is... Okay, so together that would actually be 24. 27.
Well, damn, I guess the spleen works too, I guess.
Ayo, you are pulling against the heavy iron shackles bounding you to the wall, digging your heels into the ground one after the another. The pain is excruciating. These shackles must be made of some form of dragon's bane. It bites and burns into your flesh, but you care not. You have to know how it walks. Everything depends on this. You won't be able to save her if you don't know how this walks. You won't be able to put a stop to this if you don't know. You have to know, so you pull harder. You hear the sobs and the screams of frustration of your comrades, of all of them. You can hear the baleful howl. You know how he suffers, but you know you can't help. You must know how this works to help. You must know how to turn it off. And then you're back. You're looking at the doctor. You're looking at Lily. You're looking at Feargum. Your lips are bust and bleeding. You have scorch marks along your arms. One of your wing membranes is torn clean to the bone. Pyre and Lily, you watch as Feargum and Lily, you watch as Pyre, her brow suddenly falls before arcs of blue, arcs of red spill out from her horns, meeting in a strange purple as her eyes almost seem to crystallize over before suddenly her body is tremendously injured.
I have to help him. I have to save him. I have to save him.
That was the blue and light again.
It's fascinating. Do you know what we just saw?
No.
Do you know?
Yes, ja, I do. We just witnessed a fragment of her soul returning to its body.
So you're saying something's yanked their souls out of our bodies?
I don't know.
Chains.
But I know what it looks like when a sundered soul mends.
Oh, I'm good. They just need to try and stop me from killing that bastard sundering my soul. That's a grudge.
Exhilarating.
That's a mighty
Doctor grabs your face with both his hands. Mein Fräulein, what does it feel like? The moment of unification, the moment of being whole once more. Tell me in exquisite detail, leave nothing out.
I don't know. I'm chained. I feel pain. My body is on fire. I'm chained to a wall. I see the machine. I have to know how it works. I have to. We can't leave. I can't save you. Pyre just starts rattling off every detail that she can remember from what she just saw.
You're speaking nonsense. Think.
Focus. Pyre just closes her eyes and takes a very deep breath. Can you
make me an intelligence saving throw at advantage, as the doctor is using his aid ability?
Wow.
Holy shit.
You get to add +4 to this roll.
That would end up being 34.
Nice.
That's also a natural 20.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Also say, do you mind if we close down the server here?
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
One second. I'm scrolling through my notes. Crystal, large, blue, frosted surface. Suspended inside the crystal is a slender figure. Legs together, arms raised slightly as if floating. Clothes and flesh are shredded and mixed into a bloody mass along the left side of the torso, bits of broken rib visible. Strands of blood-matted hair tangled above her head as if blown by a strong wind, face clenched in agony, while the view is heavily obscured by the thick frosted crystal. You can see the unmistakable form of Chi Omnom within. This crystal seems to grow almost from a bronze dais. Gears slowly grind as tubes thrum, an almost ethereal-like essence moving through them out of it. They flow towards a strange, eight-legged cauldron. A blue, green, teal, ethereal concoction seems to pulse out from this. And you are punching and punching and punching, but it just stops. Your fists will not move beyond a certain point, and you feel rage, and then shock, and then despair, and then horror at your own fists. You scramble backwards. You're devastated by your own actions, but you don't understand them. Something is missing. There's pieces of blackness in this image, as though the memory itself is physically not there, as though it has been shattered. And then you're back. You're in this doctor's room once more. But then you're not. You clutch the side of your head in agonizing pain as you look out through one bloodied, swollen eye. You see darkness. A drop of water hits your head, but you're in the doctor's room, but you're not. You feel, you can taste the heavy, iron-laden water, but you're here, but you're not.
There's chi in a crystal, in some sort of bronze thing. There's tubes leading to a cauldron with some kind of concoction inside. Blue, green, teal, it's all ethereal. Chi's hurt inside the crystal. I can't get close. And it's like it's also broken, but I can see two things.
Okay, you can see it. Are there any indications of where it is?
Pyre will close one eye and look through her bloodied eye.
The pain is excruciating. It's not even a physical pain, but it feels like your essence tears slightly down a torn seam as you attempt to recall the memory again. Mein Fräulein, I would not do that. Well, I don't know what is going on. I can definitely tell now. Fräulein, your soul has been torn asunder. You are a fragment of yourself.
Okay, great. What does that mean? How do we put Pyre back together?
Well, how do we put all of us back together?
That if you are mere fragments of yourself, then mein Fräulein, won't you? He looks at you, Lily. Let me back in, mein Fräulein. I believe I am a part of you that was left behind by myself in case something bad happened.
Okay, you don't need to put your lips so close to my ear.
Irgrim just raises his axe with two hands.
This
he's
is
he's a really close talker.
That would explain why I know a chi, but not what a chi is, because you know what a chi is. And I am just but you.
Okay, he's so close. This is hot breath. How can he have such hot breath if he's not real?
So how you supposed to have such hot breath if he's a vampire?
Exactly.
Vampires have lungs, I will have you know. I find that offensive.
Yeah, but you don't have flowing blood to keep heating your body.
999. I have the fires of profession. Of passion.
I
Dear
like that
God.
even less.
All right. Okay. So, suppose that really terrible thought is true. What do we do about
Well,
that?
there's a very simple way to test it, isn't there?
Okay. All right, guys. If it doesn't work, I am almost dead. So, I guess you could just, like, take care of me real quick.
I don't like this, Lily.
I mean, I don't like it either, but... She's in a crystal orb somewhere. You said she's in pain?
It looked like she was hurt. I could see her ribs, her hair was all bloody, and
I apologize. This has been the wrong map the entire time.
no, it's fine.
No,
I've
it's
been
okay.
just
I've
using
just been
theater of the
staring.
mind this entire time.
Yeah, me too.
Given that me and you were on somewhere or in vintage, yeah.
If she's hurt, I gotta do anything I can to get back to her. And if that means dealing with this guy... I don't know. The puppies also don't like it here.
I
can try doing that thing where I think really hard to myself and I believe that this door is unlocked to get to the puppies and see if that works. But... the faster we put ourselves back together, what I'm gathering, quicker we'll make it through the next step, I think. Hopefully to out of here. Alright, so... if, and I mean if, and she, like, turns to the doctor, if we do this, is it gonna kind of be what Pyre... what's our hypothesis here, Doctor? Is it gonna do what it happened to Pyre just now?
My hypothesis is this. I believe I would have left some type of mimetic trace of myself. You are very psychically potent, but have almost no concept of protection. You're just an open door. And knowing me as I do, I would have put a foot in that door. And once I was inside, I would have left something. Something not easily forgotten. Something of myself that I could come back from. Nestled somewhere in this wonderfully empty skull of yours.
Okay, thank you for reminding everybody.
And now I am here. But why would I be here? You've mentioned various things from your past, things that have left traumas, things that have frightened you. And I've definitely frightened you, and yet I am not here as your enemy. Which means I must be here not as a manifestation of some negative energy the way these orcs are. The way this butcher's cleaver is 999. I must be here as myself.
That's the problem.
Would you like those spirits?
I mean, if you have food
see
and
the
alcohol,
vein
we would
stopping
take it.
on Beergrim's head, and he's trying not to answer because he doesn't want. Because one, it's alcohol. He wants to say yes, but two, it's from her doctor, so he wants to say no.
The noise shambles up, holding a bottle on a tray. Tis at very high proof. I think you would enjoy it immensely.
He starts to sweat.
Yeah, Beergrim just starts sweating profusely.
I mean, if you have food, I don't know if I'd say no to food. I don't know if we have time to eat. Never mind. She's in trouble.
It is made with fermented grapes from my homeland. A rare delicacy.
Face right now.
He's
trying so hard.
So you think that there's a full part of you inside Lily's brain because she didn't have mental defenses?
It is just a hypothesis, yes, but knowing me, it is something I would have done.
Okay, what will happen if, as you put it, she lets you in?
I have no idea. Isn't it exhilarating?
I don't like that.
Say it so excitedly.
Lily, as your paladin and protector, I don't like this at all.
Well, I don't either, Pyre, but we gotta get back to G somehow, and if...
Oh, another observation. I am still standing here, and we are not trying to kill each other. Therefore, while you say you are a paladin, I hypothesize. 9, I theorize. You can't invoke any holy magics, can you?
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. I can't do anything like that. I don't think Pyre can.
No.
And did you know that it is the soul that acts as the conduit for these magics?
Shit.
I did not, and now that makes sense.
He grabs the bottle of ale from the Norse's tray and shatters it against the wall. A golden, rich brown liquid spills onto the floor. It would be as though trying to hold water with a broken vase.
Oh, he probably was gonna drink that.
Beergrim trying not to go feral.
What I'm hearing is double-handed axe attack go.
No. I don't think that'll be the best option. He has a better understanding of what's going on than the rest of us.
Are we sure? I'm still hearing double-handed axe attack go.
Could you make a wisdom save, please, Feargum?
Mm-hmm. Saving throw. Whoosh, whoosh. That is 25.
Okay. You only take 1 psychic damage. from watching this.
Good thing I still have that temp HP.
The doctor then looks at the broken jaw and looks at the pool, the puddle of golden brown liquid on the ground as one of the nurses slowly jerks up and begins to wipe up the mess. He's like, mine bad.
That also might explain why my armor isn't
I'm
working.
still hearing double-handed axe attack go.
Oh, Pyre. Is your oh man. If it's a soul thing, that could be the I don't know how your armor works.
I have a theory that my armor and glaive are tied to a dragon soul. It's not a theory, it's proven. And most likely that soul is in some way bound with mine. I'm not sure about that part.
Okay, very interesting. I mean, he's not wrong. My mind is quite the open door. I need to work on that. I just haven't had time.
No, that's fair. It's not like we know anyone who can, teach you psychic things?
Well, Fräulein, the best way to keep unwanted house guests out is to always have one remain inside.
This feels like making a deal with a demon.
It does, but I mean, if he's if the deal is he guards my brain and I get part of my soul back, and I just have to deal with him being slightly annoying.
Choice is always yours. But...
Okay, real quick, and I'm gonna believe in my heart really much, like, because it's the only way in and out. I'm going to try really hard to tell myself this front door is open. It is not locked because the doctor told me there's no lock on this door. So I just need to open the door, and she's just gonna try and pull it open to see the puppies.
Door does not budge.
Fuck. Okay, well.
What if the
maybe I
door
didn't
is meant
believe
for
her
one of
enough.
us?
Yeah, one of you try.
Girl's gonna try and yank open the door.
It easily swings open.
What the fuck?
Do we see puppies?
This door doesn't like little minotaurs.
You do see 3 puppies sitting there shivering a bit. It is chilly outside. You hadn't realized how cold it was outside until you were in this warm room.
Oh, my sweet
Oh,
little
damn it.
babies. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
They sit at the doorstep. They do not enter.
I told you guys they don't like it here, but it's so cold outside.
Yes, why would they be sitting outside? From what I've known of dogs, they will bound in anywhere.
Unless they feel
Maybe they
threatened.
don't like you.
Yeah, as I say, I just don't think they like you.
Oh no, mein Fräulein. Animals have never liked me.
Okay, well that's kind of
See,
sad.
that's our point.
But I'm certain they love you more than they dislike me. He
That
slowly
is
kneels
true.
down and reaches out a finger. Come on, enter, you little mangy fluffball.
He doesn't
Come.
have.
Maybe if you were nicer to them.
Interesting. He starts snapping his fingers to the side, above. They don't react at all.
I don't think they see you then.
But if they don't see me, why are they not entering?
Dogs have been known to be
I'm
able
gonna-
to sense stuff.
I'm gonna get really close like her doctor did, and I was like, puppies, puppies!
They don't react at all.
It's like
I
they
don't
can't
think they
hear
can see
me.
us.
Hold on, let me test something as Pirate's gonna, step out of the door.
You step out of the door, the puppies jump up, they're circling around you, they're keening, they're whining, their tails are wagging.
they see
look
fire.
utterly distressed as they are jumping up, putting their paws on you. Pyro, you are exhausted. You collapse to your hands and knees, gasping desperately for air.
What the fuck? Is
Interesting.
Well now, that is a curious reaction. Most people in my care either never leave at all, or leave much better for it, though they never appreciate it like that one woman did. I cured her blood condition. I did. I just needed to run some tests. Her family was the only other people with the same condition to run the tests on. She was so ungrateful.
I can't breathe.
That doesn't really explain what's happening with Pyre.
Well, I would suggest you take in a deep breath and then let out that breath. It is normally how one breathes. Do I really need to teach you this?
No, it's like I can't breathe.
So it seems like out there is different than in here.
Okay, well,
Well, I was made sure that the chimneys were clear. There should be well enough airflow.
I don't understand.
Are you sure you're not reacting to being back in the fog?
I think that might be it.
Well, then, should you come back in? Just pass us a puppy. We'll just do one puppy at a time.
Pyre will try and pick up a puppy.
As you pick up a puppy and it lets you, but as you hold it towards the doorway, it starts wriggling and thrashing, and then it turns around and bites down hard as it can into your wrist, and you release it in shock, and it jumps down and it scrambles back for the threshold.
The puppies really don't like it in
goodness.
here.
I've never seen them bite somebody before.
Did that actually hurt me, or was it more just like the pure shock of me being bitten by one of the puppies?
It was mostly shock. You know their jaws don't have the strength to actually harm you.
Right. I don't know. They really don't like this place. They can't see us inside it, and hold on, Fire's just gonna crawl back through the door.
When Pyre was out there, could she see us from the other side?
Yes, she could.
Okay, interesting.
Pyre, though, could you make me a perception check?
Sure. Perception. Perceptorito. That will be 16.
You look at Lily, you look at Feargum. There's a bit of fog in this entryway, but otherwise, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
There's some fog, but it's nothing abnormal, at least as far as I can tell. I don't know.
I don't understand. I mean, they were adamant about not coming in here before, too, but... And you say you feel worse, Pyre?
Yeah.
I guess we could have the doctor try and join you out there.
Well, now that is another interesting proposition, one that I feel I must regretfully decline.
It'll definitely be an interesting experiment.
I am sure it would, but I fear it would not be the best. After all, I am the only doctor on site right now, and I could not abandon my position.
Scared that you'll disappear into the fog?
Oh, No.
Well, so wait. If I let you into my mind and it is this whole soul wibbly crazy garbo, who's gonna be the doctor here?
Well, that is something we will have to figure out if that does come to pass. But as things are now, I must decline exiting this building.
Well, there's also the fact that the place isn't really real if it's a hospital.
I take offense to that. I've put exorbitant efforts into getting it this good.
Well, I don't mean like that. I mean, this isn't some sort of fucking soul place, right?
I know, isn't it wunderbar? Back wherever we were, as opposed to here, people would complain. Oh, you murdered my family. Oh, no, how could you have done that to those children? Blah, blah, blah. But here, there is mist. There is countless questions to be answered, and I've yet to find a single person to go on in some contrived morality.
Every time he speaks, he just doesn't help his case. Don't want to let him back in my brain.
If anything, really, I suppose I should be thanking you. This is a far better arrangement, I think. And plus, I have these nurses. They are excellent assistants. They don't protest, they don't object, they don't scream and cry. Oh, stop it! Those are innocent people, blah, blah, blah. And yet, I find myself questioning. I have the questions, I can find answers, I can run experiments, and yet something is missing. Something is missing that I cannot place, and it slowly starts to upset me more and more. And whenever I stop to think about it, I feel like there is something drastically wrong, yet I cannot place it, and it drives me mad. You watch as he grabs a table and throws it down the long hall with tremendous strength, the hard wood and metal casings shattering into pieces. But I should not focus on that. 999, currently we are trying to figure out why mein Fräulein, mein friend, cannot open a door, and why these adorable little bags of drool and germs will not enter.
That is the question, yeah. I mean, so Pyre can leave. I can't open the door. That's probably means that I am the one who should not be able to leave until we do whatever it is we were here for.
Well,
Presumably.
the door is open now.
I mean, I could give it a shot. And I would try and, like, see if I could walk through that barrier.
You walk up to the barrier. You step through it. You collapse onto your hands and knees, crawling in the dirt, gasping desperately for any form of air. Your whole body shivers cold to the bone as you choke and sputter, trying to draw any breath into your frigid lungs. The puppies all around you, they're licking your face, they're biting onto your ears, they're pulling at you, they're trying desperately to get any attention as your eyes are swimming, blowing, before finally you cough and hack and you vomit and feel like you're
Am I drowning?
almost drowning until this thick black ichor is cleared and you manage to draw in a deep single breath of this damp, mildewy air, but it is the best air you've ever breathed. You're so desperate for a breath.
Oh my god, Pyre.
Pyre will just help Lily back into the doorway with her.
As Lily, as you head to the doorway, the puppies are biting at your ankles, chomping down hard, digging in their paws. They're trying anything, desperate to stop you. Bruno Jr. runs to your face and just headbutts you hard as the other two bite at your ankles and pull before finally Pyre, with relative ease, as she's still far stronger even in her weakened state, pulls you back for the doorway, and the pups just stop at the threshold, shivering, whimpering.
Can I see from here the pile of ichor I spit on the ground?
No.
Do I feel any sort of like residue around my mouth?
No, it is dry, it is warm, maybe a little drool, but otherwise it's fine.
This doesn't make any sense. Pyre, I felt like I was drowning.
I don't know what's going on.
Whatever we need here, we need to figure it out fast, because
Yeah.
I don't think we just have time to kill.
No, we don't. I feel like the longer we stay in this place, the more that this fog doesn't like us. I don't know.
I think it could also be the ichor. And, Doctor, do you know anything about the ichor?
Well... Follow me. He leads you down another long hall to a site of stairs, and as you walk down the stairs, the deep echo reverberating off the hallway, far, far greater than it should, each step increasingly loud, building on the echo. The previous ones never seem to die out until at the bottom of the stairs it's almost like a thundering roll of claps. Until finally you're at a door and it's silent. He pulls a heavy iron key from inside his pouch, puts it in, and there's a resounding clank that echoes into the distance as he pushes the door open. Then, taking a lantern from one of the nurses, he walks in. You see rows and rows of beds, people in various state of dissection, all oozing this black sludge-like ichor that the orc had been. He's collecting it in bowls and buckets. More so, it seems, just to keep it from pooling on the floor than any other reason. I have conducted many experimentation on many individuals we have had the opportunity to obtain. I'm assuming they're all some level of familiar to you, no? 9?
Do they look familiar?
It takes you a moment, but yes, you remember a bandit you had killed here, a slaver you had killed there.
Okay, so it's all my memories.
Not yours specifically, I mean the party as a whole.
Oh, it's us. Got it.
Hmm.
I explicitly remember Feargrim shooting that guy in the kneecaps.
Interesting. That you watch the doctor walk over and pull out a scalpel, slicing open the skin over the knee as he looks, would you look at that? And he pulls iron pellets from the knee. I had not found that in my initial autopsy, but there are indeed signs of a healed knee.
Interesting.
No, the knee is broken. How bizarre. I could have sworn it was whole, but it has clearly been shot.
I speak kind of pointedly, guys. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. But you know. I'm pretty sure this is the same goop I kind of... Well, I'm not putting it in my mouth to find out, but... I think I hacked up some of this stuff out there, Pyre, and it's like... It's not even there anymore.
That's concerning.
And it's like we're drowning. I mean, it's pouring out of these bodies into buckets, even in this realm.
You think you are drowning?
Now, why would you think that?
I only feel that way because of the way I felt when I left out the door. It was like there was a film on the inside of my chest that was just not going away. And then I hacked and I coughed and this black mass just like spat out from my esophagus.
Interesting. You watch as he pulls out a small, smooth wood piece, about maybe 6 inches in length. Could you stick out your tongue and say, ah?
Yeah. Ah.
Well, I see nothing. Just
And I didn't
pink
feel anything
minotaur
either.
cheek and gums, and oh dear, my Fräulein, I have terrible news. I think you have a cavity.
Oh man. I'll have to get someone in the Tabaxi Kingdom to figure that out. Do you think they still plate in gold? Anyway.
I could extract it for you if you wish.
No, it's fine. I'll leave it there. I can't think of any other reason why we would be here other than for him, guys. I know that's terrible, but all right. If it means that we can get out of here and go back to the puppies and look for something else. First, you're positive that you haven't seen any of those small little puppies inside your facility?
Hmm.
I'm gonna like listen for puppy sounds. Look for puppy prints.
He tilts his head. He thinks. I do not know.
Well, I thought you knew everything that happened around here.
Yeah.
I do. I know everything that happens around here. But you said this place. This place is bigger than here, mein Fräulein.
Well, is there more to the hospital you've never been to?
999, I've been to all of the hospital, but there are other places that you can get to from here that are not mine hospital.
Okay, so your hospital is puppyless, except for the ones out front. Or is that the part you don't know? Okay, great. Well, before we go anywhere, before I maybe or may not let you back into my little open brain cavity, we need to check to make sure that they're... Because we came here looking for puppies or chi, I think.
Interesting.
And the puppies ran us here, but they wouldn't come in with us because of whatever reason, and they really didn't want me to come back in here.
And yet they brought you here.
And yet they brought us here.
They were reluctant.
I asked, they were very reluctant, and I asked them to bring me to... Oh shit, I asked specifically for them to bring me to a puppy with a name. Oh fuck, which one did I ask them to bring me to?
You have the boulder.
We have the Boulder, Beatrice, and Bruno Jr., and I'm pretty sure I asked them to bring me to somebody else by name, and now I can't remember who it is.
I don't remember either.
Shit.
Pilgrim, mein friend, you've been uncharacteristically quiet this whole time.
You just see Feargum staring at the puddle of alcohol.
Oh, that's the whole Eddie.
Ah, damn it.
You watched him wipe it up.
I've been quiet this whole time just for the, hey, you've been really quiet, just to make that joke. And I don't get to make that joke. God damn it. All that silence, please.
You're still standing there.
I'm sorry.
They wiped it up.
I'm staring at where the puddle used to be there, God damn it. I'm doing the bit.
The doctor waves his hand, and one of the Norse comes by with another bottle. The doctor takes it. If you'd like a drink, it
Fearum
is
just swipes
yours.
the bottle before he can put his hands on it. Tolan, he has a drink.
He said yes, please.
It is wonderful. It is a sweet wine, but it is of a flavor you've never had before. It tastes like a starry night in the countryside. Would you look at him go, you'd think he has drowned. Yeah. You'd think he was dying of thirst the way he is downing that bottle.
Well, he is a dwarf.
Haven't had a good drink in such a long while, it might as well be.
You like it then?
Better than nothing.
Hmm. Well then. The current findings as to the nature of this black ichor are thus. It seems to be unlimitedly flowing. It will not burn. It will not dry. It tastes horrendous no matter what you do with it. I do not know why I keep trying to drink it. How odd. Why did I write that down? Why would I try to drink it more than once?
Maybe because you're a vampire and you haven't had blood?
As you
keep
say this,
forgetting that you drink it the first time.
as you say this, the whole room goes silent. Yes, that is it, mein Fräulein. That is what feels wrong. That is what I can't remember. I've not drinking anything since I've been here. He slowly turns, a deep red glow behind the glasses. Nothing.
Oh, he's having an episode.
Nothing. Mein Fräulein, I am starving. I am so hungry, mein Fräulein. I cannot eat. There's nothing here to eat. Mein Fräulein, I starve.
Well, it's a good thing you're not real then.
Your blood. Give it to me! Oh! Everybody please roll initiative.
Oh, God
man.
damn it!
Wonk.
I meant that as a comment in passing.
I was waiting to see if anyone would bring it up.
No, I mean, you're right. It's very
No,
important,
that's
and you just
fair.
cracked this
Only
non-existent psyche.
11.
Pyre,
rolling
you get
hot.
the first move. The doctor seems to be rapidly degrading. He more fatalistic. He is fang and tooth. You see as his cloak billows, he is thinner than even before. A skeletal structure of stretched skin.
Well, that means it's gonna be easy to beat.
As I see him, I'm just gonna open my mouth and fireball him. Well, not fireball, fire breath.
Mm-hmm.
He is approaching my location rapidly. Flame on! You must make a 15 dex save. So why do I still have those on? I apologize. I did not mean to leave those on.
It's okay.
He manages to make the save.
So he takes half damage, so he'll take 10 fire damage.
Wait,
Kyle, it takes tremendous effort to manifest this flame, but you just barely manage to spit it out. And you watch as the flames do singe him. He hisses and snarls, but he does not retreat. He continues his advance.
Ah, thick.
Fugum, it is your turn.
Axe to the face!
Roll to hit.
It's a 19 hit.
Yes, 19 hits.
Schwunk! That's 13 damage.
You watch as the axe cuts into him, though you feel unnatural resistance. He does not try to dodge. He does not even seem to acknowledge the axe, but you can tell it does not cut as deeply as you thought it should.
Second hit. That's a 32.
Hits.
And I'm sad that I have a paladin right now because I like when I get the crits under 19s. But that is 16 damage.
You pull back the axe and you slice again. Again, your blade find purchases, the doctor not bothering to even try to dodge, but again, you only seem to cut just through the skin.
Okay. Good thing he's not real, so that way he can't be hungry.
Lily, it is your turn. Lily?
Lily,
Sorry, I
there?
realized I was muted. That's my bad.
Oh no!
What?
It's interesting that you say that. Let me think. I don't really know if Lily in this moment would think of anything other than wanting to maybe not let this guy hurt her friends. So, I remember that Lily pulled Virtuous Contract out from the jail cell, so that's what she's got on her. And she's gonna attempt to swing it at the doctor while also telling him, like, you've been in this place devoted to the fact that you're a doctor. You're the only doctor here, and you're gonna try and kill us. What happened to the patient thing? So it's technically a 19 to hit and a 9 for damage.
What's your HP at?
14. So I only get a +1.
Alright, as your silver blade finds purchase, it does seem to cut deep. You hear the singeing of burnt
I hope my words cut deeper.
flesh as he hisses and snarls. Is there anything else you do?
If he didn't seem to respond to any of my words about him being, you know, the doctor on the premises, I'd hit him again.
Is your baby crying?
Same thing as
Exact
before.
same, wow.
Exact same.
You cut into him a second time. Again, you hear the hissing and popping of flesh as your silver blade cuts deep. But he ignores it again as he just pushes forward. Now it is his turn. As he forces past all of you, Lily, he dives at you, his neck pulling back wide, large fangs as he chomps down,
Why'd you
but
say
stops.
fuck me for? Fire has the most blood
stop
here.
the moment they contact your skin, not piercing it, as he unleashes a goggled, strained noise. He tries again,
And again,
Oh my god, he can't.
Haha,
that
he literally
cannot
can't hurt
bite
you.
you. He promised you, as his patients, you would not be harmed under his care.
Lily like puts her sword on her hip and is like, "Now don't you feel silly?"
He snarls as he pulls back his eyes wide. Face as he dashes up the stairs.
Oh hell no!
No, 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 no. Oh no. Do I get a talk of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Do I as well?
Yes, you would.
Wait, I'm using the Grudge Bearer's axe. Is that silvered? I don't remember.
No, surprisingly.
Does a 15
Right,
hit?
it was surprising that it wasn't silvered.
25 to hit. Nope. I actually don't know what damage this would do without the Dragon Soul in it.
Only
It
a
would do-
15 to hit.
It would do a D10.
Well, I meant like type of damage.
A slashing.
Ah, okay, so that'd be 15 slashing then.
Okay, so Lily the 15 does not hit. Feargum the 15 does not
Okay,
hit. Pyle,
I'm gonna re-roll with my last lucky point.
you do hit.
Damn, it wasn't meant to be. That's annoying. I have inspiration. I just want to hit
So
him
that
so
would be
bad.
6 plus the strength. So yeah. Yeah, and
Oh,
okay.
does a 16 hit?
No.
Damn it. Well, never mind.
As the doctor flies up the stairs. What do you all do?
I'm chasing.
Well, after him, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I gotta
you
see
all
what happens when he tries to go outside.
That's true. I did dare him to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You
But I
the
run
thing
in to
is,
get
you
to
know,
the puppies.
run up.
Pyre went outside, started choking and gagging, and then Lily went outside and started choking and gagging. Funeral's the only one who hasn't gone back outside.
As soon as we get to the big hallway where it's like the kind of entranceway with the door and it's that straight shot, Lily begins a charge.
Right, because you were born with natural acceleration, unlike the rest of us. You hear, you hear like your figure was coming in from behind.
Yeah.
Bad sound.
Dear God.
If I dash, I could make it 90 feet, but that's all I got.
Same, basically.
You are all just behind the doctor as he rounds the stairs, flying at a madden pace, his fingers and nails digging into the clean, polished surfaces as he arrives at the door, still left ajar, and turns to look down at the puppies as he lunges, but stops. Just at the threshold, you can see every vein in his near-skeletal body bulge, his teeth gnashing and clawing. You hear something muttering under his breath.
Lily, if you're breaking into a charge at him, can I ask that you carry through and shove him through the door and see, so we can see what happens?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was technically going to not.
Well, you're charging and the hallway is like this, so you'd actually be knocking him sideways, not outward.
Ah.
Yeah, my body's gonna careen through the door.
Well,
Right
no,
back.
what I
I
mean
need
is
to
you
grab
came up
some water.
this staircase and down this hallway.
So be
Oh,
big
hold on, I
guys.
wasn't looking at the map. I can't really see.
So we're not coming from this way.
Oh,
Here,
I
let me put
see.
you here.
This way,
You would be
I
coming.
see.
You would be coming from this hallway.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, like, I'm still charging, and I would barrel into his frail skeletal body.
You effectively hit a brick wall, taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Ow.
It's okay.
Well, you
And then
tried.
you're
We
gonna
know
take
what
one more
happened anyway.
as Pio slams into you, and then Pio, you're gonna take one as Feargum slams into you.
PB stepped away, but I'll make sure to let him know.
No. I have dwarvish deceleration.
No, that's not a thing. We discussed this. Your inertia and momentum are too high due to your increased mass.
Oh yeah, no, thank you for correcting on that. You are correct.
You just keep going.
I forgot I'm in dwarvish plate. I do just keep going.
It's like the.
I would like to ask though that you
Motion
both make a perception check.
I would love to if I could get back to my sheet. Oh shit!
Am I
hold
making one as well?
on.
Yes. I would ask PB to make one, but PB isn't here.
18.
Shoot. Hold on. I gotta go grab something real quick because I just realized that I don't think this is Lily's most updated sheet. So I'm gonna go grab the physical one really fast. I'll be right back.
Okay. Feargum. Oh, Grave. How are you liking session?
It has been a session. My focus has been all over the place. It has been an effort to try and follow along. Not because you haven't made it so that things are hard to follow along, just that my brain is not being cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could give me 1 + 1 is 2 right now, and I'd have a hard time even following that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not been anything you've been doing, it's just my brain is not following things today. But I have been doing my best, so I hope I've been coherent.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello, what did I miss?
You all ran down the hall, and the doctor froze at the doorframe instead of lunging through at the puppies, and then Lily slammed into him, taking 2 bludgeoning damage, and then you slammed into Lily, taking 1 bludgeoning damage, and then Feargum slammed into you.
Ah, okay.
Dealing another bludgeoning damage to you, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was a chain reaction. Also, I'm back. I found her physical character sheet.
Okay.
Alright.
So you
So
got a
her
27 on your perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Also, I would have only been able to move 80 feet.
Can you, also make a
perception
perception check?
Yes, hold on. Perception. 18.
Right. Lily, you alone hear this. I will message it to you.
Oh boy.
Diabetes, a condition that was a painful death sentence for
When I hear it, does it have like a sing-songy quality to it, or is it in his
It
voice?
does.
Okay. Does it have a familiar sing-songy quality to it?
It is the doctor's voice.
Okay, but it just so happens to have this kind of sing-songy.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very rhyming. Okay, interesting. Pyre. Figure. He's saying he's saying like a little rhyme to himself.
What's the rhyme?
He's saying something, you know, a good doctor in his station. He's not leaving his post or whatever. And he's rhyming, but I don't want to say the rhyme in case that breaks the thing.
Okay. So, he's going on about how he doesn't want to leave his post because he still believes he's a good doctor?
I mean, something's binding him here.
Something.
You know, something definitely is, or whatever it is. I don't know.
I would try and like wave my hand in front of his face.
As you do, he blinks. He's looked at you. Ah, Fräulein. So, what have you decided? Shall we try letting me back inside your mind?
Does he straighten out at all, or does he still look feral?
Oh, he is straightened out, brushed down his cloak, readjusted his now cracked glasses.
Interesting. Herr Doctor, do you have any recollection of what just happened?
Well, you all attempted to walk outside, and Pyre and you both went, and Firwam was being a potty pooper and did not want to contribute to the experiment. Instead, he wanted the spirits, and so I had a fresh bottle fetched.
Right. Do you remember
And
any of
that's
the
the last thing you
conversation?
remember.
That's the last thing you remember? Nothing about Icor?
Ah, that's right, you asked me about the ichor. Come, let me show you what my experiments have yielded.
Okay, hold
You
on.
already
Guys,
did.
he doesn't. What is going on?
I don't know. He's being weird.
We know this place is memory based, and you know, maybe like if you have a lapse in judgment.
Judging by what all of you are saying, I'm going to reach the conclusion that things have transpired just now that I have no recollection of.
Correct.
Also, you should not try to whisper next to a vampire. We have remarkably good hearing.
No, it's okay. I was stage whispering. I knew you could hear me anyway.
Right. Yeah, something. I'm not going to say what in fear of repeats.
Well, I'm hot.
Well, what if you do it again?
Exactly.
Oh, so it is some behavior I have taken that has greatly upset you to the point you do not wish to remind me of it, and yet I have no recollection of it. Now, this is both distressing and fascinating.
No, it's because we don't want to end up in a loop. Because if we remind you of it and then we go through it again and then you forget it again and then we have to remind you of it again, so we're just trying to tell you you did it without saying what it is to make sure that the loop doesn't happen. We've been through this shit a lot.
In that case, I would be correct in assuming that we have not yet looped and it has only been one instance. Otherwise, you would say to continue the loop, not to start one. So then...
That would be right.
We don't know if it will loop, and since I'm charting here now, that implies you found some way to stop the behavior, so then I must insist we try it at least once more time to see if it repeats or not.
Fine, we reminded you were a vampire and you got crazy over blood.
Oh, why would I get crazy over blood? I might be a vampire, but just because I haven't had anything to drink. Please roll initiative.
God, this happens so easily.
I mean, we already know you can't hurt us.
Exactly. It's like.
And it's entirely an excuse, 18, to hit him again.
14.
Lily goes first.
Alright, so yes, it would happen the same way. He would eventually grab one of you, whichever one he was looking at the moment,
Probably
and
Yeah.
his teeth cannot pierce your neck.
Yeah, see, and then you were like, "Oh, I have such a brilliant haha solution. It'll really upset these guys. I'll go chew on a puppy." But then you couldn't do that either.
Flesh blood!
Oh my god, not again.
Can Pyre try and grab him? Like, and restrain
You may
him?
attempt.
I just
He's
want to
kinda
whack him on the
slippery,
back of
be
the head with
careful.
the axe.
What should I roll?
Grapple.
Alright, hold on. 16.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a tie.
Oh.
Oh, he's a slippery one.
Yeah.
Normally that breaks it, but instead I'm going to say you are effectively holding each other at equal strength.
Hell yeah.
Doctor, break yourself out of this!
Vid! Their blood!
Doctor?
This is not how a doctor behaves. You're the only doctor. I don't know what I said last time that triggered it. I'm gonna say all the things again, and then I'm gonna wave my hand in front of his face.
He actually slowly, claw by claw, pulls both of you towards the threshold of the doorway until he's close enough that he could cross it, but he just stops. He begins muttering something. Could you all make a perception check? Well, not you, Lily. You know what he's muttering.
Yeah, that's a 9.
13. 13, that is a nat one.
Neither of you can make it out. Lily, though, if you look in DMs, that is what he is saying.
Yeah, he's repeating that stupid rhyme all over again. I mean, that's not a stupid rhyme. It's probably a very beautiful rhyme. The written text is very beautiful, and my goddess, bless her name. But yeah, he's just having this moment again. He's having one of those moments.
Lily, could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Advance. 21.
All right. Something occurs to you.
Something occurs to me. You'd have to refresh me on that last one, so yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. I do remember. I don't remember the last part that you asked. Oh. Okay. Oh.
You all watch as Lily's eyes go back and forth like the Newton's cradle.
She's having it's huh? Whoa.
What's going on?
Well, okay. Stick with me here. It's gonna be a doozy. We specifically fought him and killed him in Cataloge's realm.
Yeah.
A realm of ink and rhymes. In perhaps an inky looking ichor.
Oh. I'm following.
And he's saying this rhyme over and over again. That the good doctor stays at his station and he's bound by his obligations, not leaving his post because that's where he is needed most. It's because that's I don't know if this is like a representation of what I hoped happened. It's like he's trapped in hell forever, but it's like ink. It's like Cataloge's. It's not like it, but.
So you think
Really?
that maybe Catalogue bound him here or something?
Or, the representation of him here in this realm of ink is, like, because it's all related to us somehow, right? And if he's related to me, but not in the way we were originally thinking, and it's like a Catalogue connection.
Mein Fräulein, I know that name, but how? How do I know that name? Also, would you mind getting off me? This is highly inappropriate. A patient and doctor relationship should not extend to this level.
Oh, you got your senses back again.
Well, that's good.
Catalogue.
For the moment.
Yeah,
There, do you remember this time?
Judging by your phrasing and the situation, I'm assuming something has occurred that I do not recall, and it has occurred more than once.
Yes. Under your direction.
And I said,
I assume I wanted to test if there was a loop.
Yes, that's exactly.
And we can confirm there's a loop.
And now we can confirm
Fascinating.
it is a loop. Just like I fucking told you the first time.
Mm-hmm.
As for Catalogue, she's our goddess. Well, me and Lily Bears. Feargrim worships Merlin.
It's... I cannot recall what it is part of, but it is a source of almost overpowering rage and frustration.
Yeah, you two kind of had a... I don't even really understand what to call... I don't know what to exactly call... It wasn't an argument, it's more you just dissing each other in rhyme.
Something like a, dare say, a rap battle.
Is rap even a concept yet?
No.
I don't know.
A sonnet off.
A sonnet off, we'll go with that.
A prose down.
Prose down. That's actually good. What exactly to call it? Either way, you two started to, lack of better words, roast each other with words, and then, well, what happened happened.
Roast each other with words, fascinating. Most of the time that I roast people, it is with fire.
Well, the thing is, our goddess is, she likes to rhyme. Like, with everything.
How childish.
That's why I'm confused.
Now that is interesting.
Why would you start?
Mein Fräulein, I'm not a fan of rhymes. But also, I don't know why I have such an opinionated stance on this matter. I feel the need to inform you that speaking in rhyme constantly is a childish gimmick that limits oneself and does not allow for proper eloquent and vocalization of concepts or ideas and is overly arbitrary in nature. And yet, I still wonder, why do I have such strong feelings about this?
Again, a goddess. I have no idea how to explain this.
I know nothing of your goddess other than the fact you have one.
Actually, that's weird because you've asked plenty of stuff back when you were alive.
He's not alive though. He's a memory. Remember?
Well, yeah, we explained this stuff.
999, we have confirmed that I cannot be a memory as I know things you do not.
Well,
So you're someone else's memory then. I don't give a shit.
Well, based off the facts we've learned, he's not a memory, but he's what you said. What was it? You said a fucking memetic imprint or something like that.
Something of that nature, yes. I do not quite have the words to fully explain it, but the idea is I'd take a part of my essence and put it inside mine dear Fräulein here, and that essence would be able to regenerate me, I suppose.
Oh, well, that doesn't feel like the correct answer.
You also... he checks the papers. Fjorensen have implicated many times that I am deceased, and as well as outright stating it on at least 3 occasions.
Yeah, 'cause we killed you.
Fascinating.
We
I do
even destroyed
recall
the
dying at your hands, but not the circumstance of which it came about, which I had not questioned until now. Tell me, how did I die?
Via my light.
I felt really sick. I was a big paper dragon for a little bit.
A paper dragon? How did a minotaur become a paper dragon?
Well,
No
I was
power
ready
of
for help
Catalogia,
with my
obviously.
guys. Yeah.
How does that rhymes? Paper dragons?
Oh yeah, people
I don't know if you'll notice, but that ichor you've been studying is a lot like ink.
Actually, Pyre's gonna take a moment. Is there any of that ink stuff, like that weird ichor stuff nearby?
Could you all make me a perception check?
I could sure try.
Let's swoosh whoosh. Oh
pretty
yay!
good.
26.
I got 21.
As you all look around, that mirror-like sheen of polish on every surface has that rainbow tint of ink as it glimmers.
Oh. Pyre's gonna move a finger over, kind of run a finger over the wall, like.
There's the almost imperceptible ripple of a liquid surface.
Are we choking on ink right now?
Lily, as you say that, vision turns sideways. The walls, the floors, everything is made of ink.
Oh.
And do I start to drown?
No, but you can
thank
almost see the light bend as though it was reflecting through liquid as your chest rises and falls, and you realize you're not drowning in ink, you're breathing ink, because you bear the blessing of Cataloge. All 3 of you do.
Oh, that's why the puppies are scared of
Oh,
this
because the puppies
place.
can't breathe in ink. It's like a big old ink pool. That makes
So what?
sense.
Wait, then how can we not breathe when we go back outside?
Well, it's like if you take
No, it's our bodies trying to readjust. We're breathing in the very essence of Cataloge's realm.
Well, I mean, you must feel really holy right now, then.
Huh.
You know? I mean, I don't. I should, though.
Yeah. But think about it. What better...
I would love to think about it. Could you please explain to me what you are all thinking at this moment and seeming to have an understanding of without actually vocalizing what it is?
What better prison for a vampire than a holy realm?
Yep.
Mein Fräulein, if anything of here was even remotely holy, I'd know it.
No, not in the traditional sense, but through Cataloge, the goddess of the written word.
Oh, trust me, when she gets more followers, you're gonna start feeling that ink burning all the fucking time.
More followers? Catalogue. He stops and starts writing out catalog. The paper dragon!
Now you remember.
You
That's
did
what
grant
he
me
was
her form for a little
saying to
bit. It was pretty
you.
sick.
The dragon of the written word is not a divine being. It is
Yet.
a dragon.
Yes, but...
She's divine in
trying
my
to
heart,
become a
and I'm gonna
god.
make sure that she's divine in other people's hearts.
Become a god. A dragon that wants to become a god?
I've heard sillier stories.
Ever heard of the cave
My
mountain
friend,
subfish?
I have made pigs fly, but that is a stretch even for me.
Yeah, well, I heard of a vampire trying to be a doctor.
Most vampires actually hold multiple doctorates, a benefit of long life.
God damn it.
Good to know that this form of him is still sassy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All that to be said, if we're in the like ink space, well, the puppies did lead us here. Like, is the goal? What is their goal? There has to be a puppy or something here.
Okay, why don't you start at the beginning and try to explain to me what is going on? If for no other reason, then I'm beginning to get irritated at the lack of coherent information.
Okay, Herr Doctor. Keep an open mind on this. You're currently standing in the place made of ink.
Well, I take great offense at that, but I'm staying open-minded nonetheless. Continue.
The ichor that has been bleeding out of these bodies that you've been collecting is ink. Our goddess the one way our goddess is able to interact with the world is through the ink, through her own divine ink. This whole place is made of her ink. I recognize the sheen. Why would you think
that?
Look upon the walls, see the rainbow sheen.
Do you think if we start making him aware, it won't work really well because he isn't blessed, so he'll choke?
I don't know.
He's a vampire. He doesn't breathe anyway.
Even
That's true.
if your goddess does have ink, what connection is there between your goddess and myself? This is mine hospital.
Yes, and we killed you in her realm.
Well, yeah, that, and also I'm here. Hi. We had a connection.
Because we were in her realm, we were able to circumvent some of the, well, safeguards essentially.
Don't let him in on loopholes.
Yes, sir, we were able to beat you.
You killed me in the realm of the written word. A book, a story. But why? Why would you want to do that? Because you couldn't kill me otherwise. I was too powerful. I had too many fail-safes. Even had you managed to destroy my body, I would get away. You would need somewhere where I couldn't do that, somewhere to circumvent mine loopholes. So you bring me into a realm of stories. You kill me there. I am destroyed in a world of ink, but now I am here. You say this is a building of ink. But why? Why would it be a building of ink? You say it's divine magic. That is nonsense. There is nothing here divine. This whole realm is devoid of any trace of divinity. Even you yourselves cannot cast divine magic. You should be able to. Therefore, I conclude that if this were a realm of divine magic here and here alone, you should be able to, but you cannot, so it is not. But then why? Why would there be ink, you say? You seem convinced of it. You are seeing something I do not see, but why? Why would you see something I cannot see? Because I am inside of it and you cannot absorb your own nature from within. Only an outside observer can see it. Yes, only an outside nature can see it, but I am not me. I am a fragment of me. I am the me that would be put in your mind. If I was the me that would put in my mind, why would I see the ink? The me that saw the ink was destroyed in the realm of ink, but it was in a storybook. Tell me, Fräulein, your dragon. It is the narrator. It is omnipotent.
Well, yeah, that's like Catalogue's whole thing. In her story.
If it is all-knowing and it is a story and it is a story where I lose, then it would be a story where I lose. But it is a story. A story is most fun when it continues going. No storyteller would just want to end off a plot thread. No one, they would not want to fridge a character as interesting as I. That would be boring.
Well, okay, now he's getting ahead of himself.
Be careful, you might break a wall.
Don't give yourself too much credit, dude.
Mein friend, I am here, doctor. I am deserving of so many credits.
Right.
My name would be in every accreditation. The amount of contributions I've made to advance medicine. But yes, medicine. Mein Fräulein, do you know what the body does when there is a parasite inside its brain?
No, I didn't even realize the body had a response to that.
It does, you see. If it cannot kill the parasite, it will try to encase it, to cocoon it, to build up layers upon layers and isolate it inside that space so it cannot react. Mein Fräulein, you say I am in a realm of ink, you say your goddess is ink, I say I was the fragment I would have been left inside your mind. Therefore, assuming these theories are true, I, inside your gut, inside the mind, inside the realm of your goddess, was encased in layer of ink to prevent me from taking over your brain from the inside. And therefore, here, I am here now. I manifested because you remember me. But why did I not manifest as your enemy? Why did I manifest as me? Simple, because that same barriers that protected you from me protect me from here.
Oh, so that's why my axe does nothing to him.
Nein, my friend, your axe does nothing to me because I am a vampire lord and that weapon is not silvered.
Whack!
He just takes it. That's so funny.
What's the roll for a dwarf check again?
Are you gonna try and dwarf? Are you going to try and dwarf willpower your way past this bullshit?
Yep.
Proficiency plus level. It's a d20 plus level plus. No, it's a d20 plus proficiency plus half your level rounded down.
Right, and we're level 10. So. D20. 31, that's near max.
What are you trying to do?
I'm whacking it with the axe.
And he
says it can't hurt. And he says it can't hurt, and I'm certain that it does with enough trying.
Valiant effort.
Like, he says it can't hurt him because it's not silver, and I'm like, that's what you think.
That's what you think, but it's not over yet.
Mein friend, I will choose to overlook that as you are clearly in a state of grief.
You didn't tell me whether it works or not, though.
Yes, it did hit him. Yes, it did some damage, but it only sank a little into his skin.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
he cannot
see uber dwarf stubbornness this.
It just needs to be enough for the moral victory. I've rarely called this in. I'm milking the moment while I can.
No, that's fair.
My friends, that is it. Look at this. He holds up his arm. What do you see?
An arm.
An arm?
Yes.
Yes.
You see an arm. Do you know why that matters?
No.
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 If we were in a realm of ink, you would see nothing but blackness. You cannot absorb when you are inside. You can only absorb when you are outside, but when you are outside, you are not in it. You are not part of it. Thus, you said you felt like you were drowning. You were closing up black echo. When you leave the ink well, you propose we are in, then the ink inside of you is no longer part of it and is just normal, mundane, black echo suffocating you inside.
Okay. Terrible.
So we
Horrifying.
entered here and we can't leave.
Well, I mean, we could leave, but the question is, why were we here in the first place?
Because
No,
we
no,
need to
'cause if
find a
we leave-
puppy!
From
Yeah,
what he
exactly.
said, if we leave, we turn to Ichor.
999,
that
the
means we
ink
must
that
have
is
had insight
inside
in
of you, the ink that is in you, turns from whatever state it is in now that it seems like ale into just normal, thick, victus liquid. Your lungs
that's why I
become
spit it up.
full of ink.
Oh, so that's
Which
why
means
it
we
feels
can't
so hard
breathe
to
and we're gonna
breathe.
die.
I mean,
I
They
think
managed
whoever
to
said
spit
this-
it out. Just, I don't know, don't be a pussy about it and hack it out.
I didn't know he knew those words.
That's
honestly,
not exactly
I
how
was
you
going to
clear your
suggest the
lungs
same
out.
thing.
Why do you think pneumonia is such a killer? I think whoever set this up didn't have much of an idea of what they were doing.
I mean,
Philgrim
Oh, I don't
takes
know.
48,000 plot damage.
Congratulations, you broke the
I
fourth
ain't
wall
know,
and
I
got
know.
killed by the creator.
Well, Pilgrim's dead.
Jurgen falls over and explodes into a bunch of beer bottles.
just gets.
And it turns out, even by the end, he only drops mid-tier loot.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Just gets that source engine gib smacked into the corner. Stays there just jiggling for a few seconds before turning it into a whole pack of Heineken that falls to the floor and shatters.
I like to imagine it like hits the floor for a second. It's fine, bounces, then shatters.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, you can clear liquid from your lungs. That is a thing that happens.
I mean, you can, but like again, pneumonia is still.
We shouldn't do it a lot, but
You know,
it's fine.
fluid
So
in
we
the
should
lungs is
decide why
still
we're
not
in
good.
here.
And so I propose that the puppies that do not wish to enter are likely staring at a lake or pond or some quantity of ink.
Yeah. That's why they fight
That
so
does seem to be the
viciously,
case.
and they can't see us because they can't drink the ink because they don't have the blessing of Kataloke.
Yeah, that seems to be a logical conclusion. Okay,
But
so
then why did we see it? But then why did we see a door, not a pool of ink?
Because we're blessed.
You see what I would see. Because you contain the blessing of the one who shaped this prison, and that I have shaped, or perhaps it was always shaped to be, this way. What better way to contain a doctor than to put them in a hospital?
That's making my head hurt. I need another drink.
The doctor waves his hand and another Nosh shambles up.
No, that's not gonna do it. I know that thing.
What is the vine of my homeland no longer good enough for you?
Well, he's like actually offended this time.
No, it's the reality that it's ink.
Well, the reality is subject to the beholder, and you behold ink.
Well, now I feel like if you think about it being ink, you should drink it to see if it still tastes like booze or if it does actually just taste like ink.
She brings up an excellent point.
You could drink it and see if it tastes like ink.
Give me the bottle. Pyre just grabs the bottle and chugs it.
999, you had not drink it before. You did not know if it should taste like the wine or taste like the ink. In fact, you should each drink a bottle just so we can see what happens. The one who has tasted it, the one who has not tasted it, and the one who suggested it as a control.
Okay.
All right.
You all take a bottle and you throw it back. It is a sweet, very alcoholic beverage. It reminds you of a starlit night in the countryside.
Well, that's
It's
not
actually
bad.
pretty good.
Well, it didn't taste like ink.
No, because we are inside. We cannot observe it. I know what it should taste like. It is my family's. No, not my family's. It was once mine, but no longer. It is a vine from my homeland, and I know what it tastes like. And because I know, it does. Because that is the nature of this. You can never tell when you're in a story, and if this ink-like realm takes the qualities of that story, then we would never know it.
Why is it here in the fog?
Because you are in the fog, and I am a part of you, and your souls are sundered, thus this part was sundered off.
So how do we get ourselves back together then?
We need to find something with that weird electricity we keep seeing.
That's
oh,
it.
Yeah, the blue and the reds, like Pyre did.
You cannot use your goddess's magic, can you not?
No.
No, I can't.
And everything you have said implies that this is a construct of magic, but it isn't. I can tell there was no radiant damage here, unless this is the bit of your soul that is meant as a conduit for that magic. Without it, you cannot use it. But without you, it is a naught. Therefore, Fraulein, won't you let me in?
Is he coming to that conclusion all the time, or is he serious? I lost track of where he was going.
I think he really just wants you to accept him in. But before we try that, let's have a look around. We might be able to find something.
Okay, we should make sure there are absolutely no puppies here before we leave.
Exactly.
Very well.
It's always good to get a second to
Yeah, like she said.
It's good to get a second opinion here, Doctor.
Here, here, little Velpa. Little Velpa, are you here? Are you here? Little Velpa? Well, I do not see any.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you didn't try very hard.
Obviously, they don't trust you.
That too.
Let's think, which puppy would have gotten...
Here, little filthy
I
wooden
think
Velpa.
it was Bernard, but
Lily
now I'm
Bear.
not sure.
Who's
Yes,
the
hello?
only one of them that would have had the blessing catalogue?
I don't remember. There's 8 of them.
The only...
What about
Bruno?
Is my big boy here?
Bruno's the only one
Oh
that's
no,
been
I
to
can
her
assure
realm.
you, the giant slobbering oath is nowhere in my hospital. Trust me, I would know.
Oh.
Assuredly.
He is the only one that I know of that has been the catalogue's realm of, well, any of them.
Yes, and he is like 400 pounds of hair and slobber.
Oh, I know, isn't he
Andy is
magnificent?
stealthier than you think he is for all of that.
He outranks all of us, truly.
He outranks all of us. He's a Jarl.
And a general.
999, I have a distinct memory of him being a general.
I'm pretty sure that there was Jarl thrown in there.
Is he
I thought
granted
he was made of
Jarlhood
tin.
at some point? Damn.
Yeah,
He's
I
definitely
remember
a
he
thing.
had the Jarl knife.
Wow, Bruno, I'm even more impressed.
999, the Thane mocked him, the knife mocked him as a Thane in the
Thane.
Tabaxicot.
Thane, that was right.
Jarls hail
Oh.
from Toisfelland.
I do not know why I was thinking of Jarl.
I didn't think he made it that far yet. I'm like crazy impressed.
I mean, if he did get that far and back.
I mean, impressive.
I would be very surprised and also jealous because hello, we're supposed to adventure together. I mean, but I mean, he is hard to miss, kinda.
But he is very stealthy. There's no denying that.
That's true. We did send him with Chi.
Can I attempt to try and sniff out Bruno?
You may attempt.
That would be like what, perception?
Yes.
15.
You do not smell any puppy of any type.
Okay, I can't sniff through ink. Why did I think that'd be a good idea? I know it's probably full of ink now.
Okay,
Okay, let's think. Where would a puppy or Bruno be?
I mean, but something weird ones on the inside.
Is there a kitchen in this place?
I mean, if it's a full-on hospital, there should be a mess hall or something.
Ah. We have rooms for food prep, and we have a dining room for eating.
Alright, let's... Okay, first place I want to check is the place to make where they make the food, because there's a decent
Well,
chance...
look in here.
I will just look around, see if there's any evidence of Puppy or Bruno.
None.
Alright.
Glaive, where do you keep finding these?
Keep finding what?
These magic cards.
I don't know. They just keep popping up on Facebook.
Okay.
You sound slowly eepy.
I mean, I am starting to get a bit EP.
I believe in you, Glaive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been going since 3 a.m. and it's nearly lunchtime.
Oh goodness, that is a while.
Yeah, no, that's a while.
Like, if you guys think it'll move stuff along, I'll let him into my brain, but like, he scares me.
I don't want him in
I
your
wanna ask,
brain.
I want, yeah, no, like I want to out OOC for a second and ask the DM directly. Is that the solution?
The DM declines to answer that inquiry.
Damn it.
Valid.
That's valid.
Because I'm pretty sure in character, all of us want to do the exact opposite of that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of been this whole place, I feel.
I mean, you're not wrong. But also, this is the doctor we're talking about. Like, the last thing we want to do is make it so that he can revive through Lily's brain.
You know, that's also true. I don't want to
Because
be the conduit
all the
for him
trouble
coming back.
all the trouble we went to beat him, and then to end up accidentally, undoing all of that, is probably gonna make us all feel so horrendously bad.
Yeah.
I also we've also determined that not really much of anything in here is real besides us and maybe the puppies. Hopefully the puppies.
That's true. So who knows? Maybe accepting him makes him die completely, because then he's part of your brain and doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, like it's the ink part I'm accepting or something. Or maybe I just hold responsibility with maintaining his inky prison within my mind.
I mean, if it gives
Because
you
I'm
the
high
power to,
priestess.
if you then as high priestess get the power to be able to like bind things with like casting like an ink cage on them, that would be pretty cool.
Well, it's kind of sick.
Well, my Fräulein, I have not found any of the small, fluffy flea bags.
Alright, well, I trust Pyre's nose more than I really trust your searching, but I appreciate that you searched. And if there are no puppies here...
I'll give a one shot blast of my perception
Mhm.
for a 25. Do we have any good boys? Any good boys?
We're good girls.
Those two.
You do not sense any puppy.
Nothing.
Okay. Well, in that case... If we haven't found any other sign of, like, the blue, crackly, red lights...
I haven't found anything.
Yeah, I can only see one option, and I will willingly do it. Because, you know, for the puppies, for Chi, but also for you guys, so you're not stuck here forever.
I mean, if the worst comes to the worst, we'll just kill him again.
That's also true. I have faith in all of us that we will, we're stronger and more capable each and every day forward. So, okay. And Lily would like turn where and say, "Herr Doctor, I believe this would be the only option. So, how do we do this? Do I just invite you in again? Or do you do it yourself like you did last time?"
Well, it is always polite to extend an invitation to one's friends.
Alright, well, remind me to do some mind fortifying exercises after this, guys.
Right.
I can recommend some excellent ones that I've learned from some monks.
Alright. Well, I will.
Do they
then
happen to be
say
from
that-
Tibet?
No, of course not.
Ah, okay.
Wait, why is
They're
he still
Tibet
here?
monks.
That's very funny.
Tibet. So, are they from Tibet? It's pronounced Tibet.
Thank you.
But also that was in character. If everyone's like, hey, wait, why is he still here?
Well, I think I gotta invite him into my noggin so that we can move on to the next step and I guess repair part of my soul. If that's what I've
Didn't you
gathered from all of this.
I thought you just did that, though.
No,
No, I
nein,
think I
we've
have to
discussed it.
formally ask.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know what the phrasing is, but Herr Doctor, I give you permission to enter my mind.
Lily, you hear a loud clack, the sound of a cascading series of locks unlatching at the door to your side. Doctor slowly glances. Now that is interesting.
Oh, it's
He reaches
unlocking,
out,
guys! It was
he
locked,
reaches
I
out-
told you!
and puts a hand on the door. Wouldn't you help me, Fräulein?
No.
Well, God, I don't want to, but I think this is how we get out, right? The whole part?
Well, you just unlocked the door. That means we did what we need to do. We don't need to help him any further.
What? I mean, I already invited him in. Do you think he just means help him push open the door?
Don't agree to
I
anything
want to
without hearing the
see if
full
you
terms
can
and
open
conditions.
it now, Fräulein. You couldn't before.
He does have a good point. I couldn't open the door before.
Well, off you go. Open the door.
Oh, okay.
We have, to be clear, we have not accepted him help any at all.
Lily would go try it now that she's heard the door unlocked. Open it.
As the both of you put your hands on the door together and push, it opens. Slow, painful, tearing open. Almost like the door is mournful at this action. And as it opens, Lily, you are hit with tremendous current. There is the sound of goggling, of waterfalls, of water going down a drain as Feargrim and Pyre, suddenly you're gasping and coughing as you can look around and you see you're standing neck deep, then shoulders, chest, just torrents of black ink all around you that you're coughing up as it drains from the walls, as it's all swirling, coalescing into Lily, enveloping her in layer after layer of ink that dissolves into her one after the other, until finally the ink all finishes, every last drop of it drains away. You're still in the same building you were before, but it's different now. It is not unnaturally clean, only scrubbed to a polish. As Lily and the doctor both stand in the doorway, I can see clearly now.
Oh, I have to cough up ink.
No, Lily, you feel better than you have since you first arrived, you feel an integral piece of yourself has been returned.
Guys, we're gonna be okay. I don't know why in this one moment I feel especially okay. She's like raising the doctor's hand and she's just like waving.
I still don't like this. But if it worked, it worked.
Well, look, I mean, it's guy worked, right?
Yes, but he's still here.
Well, that's true. I kind of expected him to be in my mind more than like right here.
Oh, he smiles, and Lily, you hear a sound in the back of your head. Fluffy pink unicorns dancing on rainbows. It's good to be back, Fräulein.
Oh,
I missed our little chats.
As terrible as it was a little quiet without you here.
What is this gonna be like the third thing in you now?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Damn, I hope that lady's okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about her. Don't tell her that though. She's in my heart.
There's like the whole thing that happened with Chi, and now this.
Oh yeah, the wolf.
I'm concerned beyond reason.
Yeah, I really need to learn to close the mental door. It's fine.
All right.
Now then, the doctor turns towards the doorway, putting
Wait,
one
hold on, I want to
long
try
foot
something.
forward.
Wait, Pyre, come here.
Pyre will walk over.
I like click clock, and I put my hand right on Pyre's shoulder, and I think really, really hard, and I'm like, Pyre, I believe in you, and I'm gonna try so hard to cast divine guidance on her.
Like a hammer striking hot steel on the anvil, there was a golden spark in Lily's eyes as you cast divine guidance.
Pyre! I did it!
Pyre just like
feeling
this energy run over her. Oh, by the will of Catalogha, you have your powers back.
You scoop up both me and Hair Doctor in as we do the jumping hug.
Yeah, basically.
The doctor then, yes, yay, yay. Okay, that is enough. Put me down.
You'll have to get used to this, Hair Doctor. As much as I don't like you, you've done a really good thing today.
Well, I mean...
My friends, I should thank you. He turns towards the doors as he pushes them open, and with one single step crosses the threshold. You've let me out.
Yeah, I knew that, but it's fine. I feel better now. I can't feel shitty about letting you out. I feel...
And I will do you an extra honor. That fluffball you're looking for is in the subcellar beneath the hospital.
You knew where he was!
You stinky!
But that room is not part of mine hospital. I never lied.
Stinky. You know what? It's fine. Rehearse being in key. Hold on.
Arum just points at him. It's like, that's a grudging.
Lily starts making her way to wherever this. Trying desperately not to slip on the floor.
Also, just my thing. I just kind of like thinking about the back of my head right now. It's just like, Pyre is like horrifically maimed right now, and dear God, it's just really horror show right now.
Also, the offer still stands. You may stay here in my hospital and rest. I shall ensure no night terror comes to haunt you, and my nurse staff will. Oh, good gracious!
Are all the staff just rotted or something?
Actually, no.
Oh?
You actually see they've changed form.
Oh.
Well,
have they always been so titty-fied?
Your doctor looks over at you, Lily. What did you do to my
I don't know what you're talking about. Lily's like
They're just
beet
looking at it
red.
like, oh,
She's not looking at him in the eye.
well, they're looking
Buxton?
better.
They like
This
much
is
more...
your fault, I know it.
No.
You and your infectious gay tendencies. I saw what you did to that poor Theodosia.
You know what? She deserved it, but I fixed that. I fixed it.
Okay, look, Lily Bear really doesn't know how to control these things.
Yeah, it's not by choice. Okay, we gotta make it to, would you say, like a cellar?
Yes, this sub-basement. It is not part of my hospital. I do not go there.
Okay, is there a reason you don't go there, or?
Well, I'm heavily inclined to not tell you, but on the other hand, I did not want you to die. We finally have reformed our most important of union. And I would not
Don't like
want
the way
that
you said
severed.
that. Don't say it that way in front of my fiance, please.
A unbreakable bond between us, bound in blood. Blood.
Getting worse.
Blood.
Okay, first the dog.
Our doctor, please stop.
First the dog.
I mean, you can smite him now. And he still can't hurt us because he's under contract.
Lily's powers have been restored.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, Pyre, don't forget you do have divine guidance now.
I know.
I will forget.
Alright, here is the deal. Mein Fräulein, I am hungry. I need something. I need anything.
Well, the problem is anything I give you, you're just gonna suck dry, so...
9999. I can promise to leave you enough to stay standing.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but like out of everybody here, I'm none of us can really provide more than a couple drops. I'm gonna be honest.
I would kill for one.
We already know that.
Yeah, we have gathered. All right. You know what? Since this whole thing is my fault, are you sure, Pyre? I can do it. I have.
No, I can take it.
I have enough blood to the equivalent of 14 hit points.
I have enough blood to the equivalent of 30.
Okay, well, in that case, you do have more blood than I do.
Alright, here, doctor, come on.
He's a blow of motion as his fangs sink deep into your neck as he drinks.
Oh, you know, I'm impressed that it pierced.
Deep gulps. Pyre, you will reduce to 1 HP before he finally pulls back.
Did you have to drain her like that? God. I told you you were going to.
Never had Dracian before?
And just like that, he's now stronger.
This is strength. Very well then. My friends, I shall aid you in reclaiming that fluff ball of yours.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it other than, you're bound to help me or something. Because I said so.
Well, I don't want you to die. After all, if you die, that might kill me.
Okay, so now you guys know the backup plan is you kill me first.
We kill you, he dies, and we bring you back, and then he stays dead.
999. I'm pretty sure we're a package deal now.
God damn it.
That's true. Okay, so if he becomes too much to handle, just kill me. It's okay. She won't appreciate it, but it's fine. If we save her first, and it's, you know, that's my main priority.
I think we have to get Chia's opinion on it first.
You know, that's fair.
Meanwhile, at least he's a free punching bag.
That's also true. I don't think I can feel it if you hit him, so...
I'd rather
should
not
be fine.
risk it.
What do you say, doctor? Raises axe. Do you want to test that theory?
Oh, very much so.
You're just encouraging.
But I would not recommend doing it now. While I have
want my
regained
puppy
strength,
first.
I feel we will need all of it in order to retrieve the flea-ridden bag of drool and fur.
He does not have fleas, probably.
He may be a bag of drool, but he is not flea-ridden. Thank you very much.
No, trust me, he is now.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'll figure that out.
But that's because you took such a poor care of him.
I didn't know such thing. If it was under my care, one, I probably would have drained it dry by now, and two, it would not have fleas.
Well, you know what? We'll get it sorted out. We've all situated away from each other for quite some time. Not you.
It's also that you hear pawing and clawing at the door, and you see the 3 puppies now bound in.
Oh, good. Hey, puppies! Now you guys can actually see their stuff here. It's not just like a pool of ichor. Don't lick him. He's gross. Don't lick him. No. Bad Boulder. Don't lick the nasty ichor. I can't be mad at him, though. Look at how cute he is.
I thought that one was supposed to be fat.
What he was until we've spent time apart and someone has treated my son poorly. My grandson? Well, someone's probably treated my son poorly, too.
Interesting. The doctor reaches down and picks up the boulder. Moderate to advanced starvation, and he was quite robust too.
Yeah, we really need more food. That's kind of a priority, obviously.
However, he does not look too dehydrated, so fresh water.
He's had some egg recently. Because Bruno Jr. went and got cockatrice eggs for everybody, and it was very sweet of him.
Mayhaps... No. A week? 10 days?
That's how long he's been without food? Oh my goodness.
999. This would have had to have started longer than that. I'm trying to judge how long he has been in this place.
I mean,
honestly, in order for someone as fat as him to get this starved worth having access to clean water would take more than a week. But the sleep deprivation, the exhaustion in him, I think he has had little more than maybe a nap in the past 7 to 10 days.
Oh, sweet baby.
Ah, but I have good news. My diagnosis ability has returned.
Okay, well that's great.
Power I've cultivated over millennia. I can see what is wrong with someone just by studying them for roughly 6 seconds.
Well, that's good.
Very interesting.
And I can tell you are all on death's door.
Yeah.
Part that does not make sense is... Part that does not make any sense is you are standing here. You should not be standing here.
I honestly believe that this entire place is meant to torture us until we break.
How strange.
Starve us, injure us, keep us from sleeping. Any bit of safety we feel is taken away by the monster.
And yet you have not been outright killed.
No. That's why I believe that we're just being tortured till we crack.
Well, other than my lack of food, I have experienced no such torment.
Mm-hmm.
Is that because I was protected by this divine imbued fragment of mein Fräulein's soul?
That's very much possible.
I mean, we'll find out if you're no longer protected.
Indeed.
Yeah, especially if that thing comes around.
I wonder if it bleeds. Oh, I hope it bleeds.
If it does, yeah, I don't care if you drain it dry. That thing is creepy.
Yeah, also it kind of a well, is this the mechanical one or the other one? Or are they both mechanical? I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the mechanical one is destroyed by the big thing.
I should check how my Ico experiments are going. We can check along the way to claim your lost kin.
Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot.
And the doctor
If they're
leads
still
the
there.
way, singing something in German about unicorns and rainbows. And that is where we will end this session.
I feel like we should have taken the chance to get a rest while we had the protection of the ink. In hindsight.
I don't know if that was an
Hindsight's
option.
2020.
Yeah,
I
hindsight
will
is
say
2020.
it was a valid option.
Yeah.
I thought about it when he talked about food. I was like, damn, I could get my strength score up. I was like, nah, maybe
Oh,
it's
well.
just icky.
Oh
We
no, there
chose
was
to
there was a fully laden feast on the upper floor.
Alright,
Still?
well, we chose to carry on in hard mode.
That's, you know what? I wouldn't be the first.
Honestly, personally, it's just I just want to get out of this, get away from this guy as best as I can. I really don't like him.
I know. Don't worry. I will take on his burden.
I thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Oh, he's...